down and keep it in play.
Yeah, Ellen Steele, not really what her game's known for. Those threes are long range too there in that case. But if you left that open, you may as well try it to see if you can maybe strike a dagger here to end this third quarter.
Steele only attempted 4 3-point shots throughout the season through her 15 total games played. She did knock down one of them. That, of course, going for long two. So a 30-second timeout called here in the final minute and a half as it becomes a full timeout with a minute 21 left here in the third. 54-33 advantage, 21-point lead for Salisbury going into the final minute and a half here in the third. Gillis Gilchristen is celebrating over 40 years in business as one of the most trusted general contracting, construction management, and real estate development firms on the Delmarva Peninsula. Learn more at ggibuilds.com. Once again, that's ggibuilds.com. Hurricanes, tornadoes, thunderstorms, and other severe weather events can produce heavy rain and catastrophic winds that put your home at risk of serious damage. Service Master on the Shore has helped families recover from storm damage for generations. Their team of experts is ready 24/7 to restore your home and your peace of mind. When hurricane season strikes, you do not have to face it alone. Because when it comes to your home, you need experience that you can trust. You can find them online at smontheshore.com. That's smontheshore.com. Jay Wu to inbound, just in front of their bench. Nancy Crawford driving in, and another return to sender there for Salisbury, getting in the shooting lane that time. As Faith Ray checks into the game for the first time for Salisbury. She'll handle it and dump off to Keisa Lilly. Lilly now to the Cape Henlopen Viking, Faith Ray. The freshman out of Lewis, Delaware. Almost a clear lane to the cup before Jay Wu shut that down with a quickness. As they go the opposite way, Crawford. Long range pass to Daniels in the corner off the top of the backboard. Crawford on the rebound, driving in, loses possession, and now it's a fight for possession of the basketball. They'll roll it in favor of Salisbury.
Yeah, that one close. Salisbury fell on it. Looks like for a second they may be calling jump ball now. They're going to get a foul tacked on. So Salisbury in the bonus now. They have a real chance to put this one away in the final minute of the third and fourth quarter yet to come.
Salisbury again goes size for size. Make their substitution in for Izzy Diaz. Now here comes Salisbury at the free throw strike after the bonus foul. This is the first one. Jen Juring does. Trying to give Salisbury their 55th. Off the back heel and falls straight through. Almost seemed like Jay Wu didn't know that it went through it. The initial attempt to keep the play going.
They don't usually see him bounce straight up and fall through. Lucky bounce there for Jen Juring.
And on top of that, the net didn't even move. So deceptive, but it does go for the second free throw for Jen Juring. He's now up to 2 points. Salisbury again gets the opportunity for a long-range pass to connect with Faith Ray. They have Venasio open on the near side wing, at least for a second. Before now Salisbury likely electing to just dribble out the clock for one last shot. The shot clock is dark. And the foul, too many steps for Keisa Lilly. She's trying to go across the paint and connect with Jen Juring.
Yeah, you're just looking to try to find some sort of opening there in that. Too many steps there looking for the outlet pass.
3 seconds. Here's Preston with the floater on the run. The dash can't work, so the point total stay a 20-point deficit for Jay Wu Charlotte as they enter the potential final quarter of this semifinal matchup. 55-35. Salisbury possesses the advantage. This has, once again, been a day that we've seen a lot of widespread scoring from both of these teams, but for Salisbury especially, you got a 13-point day out of Caitlin Eberlein, a 10-point day out of Victoria Stewart, but Nicole Miller, again, the player to watch, 15 points so far as we prepare for the fourth.
Yeah, we barely saw her in that second half. Salisbury trying to get load management. They know if they advance here, they're going to need Nicole Miller in a big way against CNU. This is 3 straight days of basketball, so I expect that I don't even know if we've seen Nicole Miller at all in this fourth quarter unless they need her, but up 20, I think we might be the day done for a lot of these Seagull starters.
Yeah, and as you mentioned, Salisbury already putting in a lot of non-starters, so to speak. You had Faith Ray checking in on that most recent possession. You had Kisa really kind of on takeover throughout the entire rest of this game, really all throughout. After she got 6 total rebounds, despite her 5'4" frame, she's tied with Jen During in that category for the Seagulls today. We also saw Sam Shively check in, Evelyn Steele, Ella Inacio, Diaz. Really the only ones left that you potentially have to call on. Sayudi Penaranda, Remy Tolar. Still got a full quarter to go.
Yeah. You've played all but 2 of the players on your team getting that crucial experience. I believe everyone played yesterday against Regent. So just to give them that experience, those minutes in the postseason, even if it isn't a blowout, that year's still different. And it's nice to say that, hey, I got to play in a postseason game. Of course.
20-point lead for Salisbury as J-Woo begins. Aliyah Preston trying to hold on to it. Now Corletta Daniels will go to work against Inacio. Daniels with the right hand leg can't find the glass before it's deflected away by Seagull again. J-Woo still with possession after it went off of the Seagull last time. They'll fling it into the Coast to Coast Conference Rookie of the Year in Layla Castano as J-Woo gets a big bucket out of the quarter break. Now, once again, Coast to Coast is hit on the front tip of the rim. Likes to roll in favor of Salisbury.
And she'll get a chance to tack on one to that total. Kisa Lilly. The game, Seagulls might think the game is starting to wrap up. For Kisa Lilly, she's going to keep going, keep adding on to her point total. Man, she's got so much heart, so much grit. Kisa Lilly finishes through the contact there.
And she also completes the basket afterwards for the and one play. 3 points for Kisa Lilly. And put her in the 10-point department as well. Preston tried to answer with a corner 3. Salisbury maybe getting a little bit too block happy. That time we saw Izzy Diaz again going up for the emphatic swat down and committing the foul.
You know, sent Leia Toscano to the stripe. It's just not been her night. Only 4 points on the day, and 2 of them coming off a field goal we saw just moments ago.
Salisbury does make a substitution. They bring in Samantha Shively and Sayuri Penaranda, one of the players that we talked about briefly before in terms of who they could elect to substitute in. Faith Ray also going towards the top of the rotation for Salisbury here.
Give me a toy. Give me a toy.
Free throw attempt, which is good.
Give me a toy.
Jen During and Nicole Miller, your minutes lead this year for Salisbury, 25 each. Wow, it's Aliyah
Give me a toy.
J-Woo has played 30, leading both teams in that department. And Kisa Lilly not as much luck as last time.
Give me a toy.
The attempt to drive to the lane. Now going the other way, Corletta Daniels driving in, again trying to sail towards the basket. And foul committed by Salisbury.
Yeah, you have South give here. Not with a big lead, but still got to stay disciplined. We'll see if the Seagulls can tone down some of these fouls we've seen them commit in these last couple minutes.
Davis tries to foul him. That'll leave Corletta Daniels, the 5'9" junior, to go to the strike. So far, Daniels 2 for 2 as it rolls over the rim and away on the first attempt. 38-39, or 58-39, I should say. Salisbury advantage. As now J-Woo crosses the 40-point mark after the second free throw is good from Corletta Daniels. Penaranda tries to connect with Lilly, but a nice job by J-Woo. That was Preston following her all the way. Even once you went to go talk to Coach Guy before the free throw, she was still close behind. Great defense that we've seen so far out of Malaya Preston. Randa will re-implement the offense from the outside boundary right in front of the Jay Wu bench.
Yeah, getting kind of lucky with the jump ball call there. That one really could have been called as a Jay Wu possession.
Randa with possession at the top of the key. 5'9" freshman out of Freehold, New Jersey, takes too many steps.
Yeah, pretty clear travel there. Seagulls, they've done it a bunch today. The travels, it hasn't cost them anything, but that's something that they're definitely going to want to work on before the championship game.
Nice job on the defensive end from Izzy Diaz. 6'1" going up to the lane, but it's sent down before any attempt at a potential layup or maybe even a dunk as Layla Toscano chases it down.
Yeah, and Diaz would have had an easy job laying that one up, so Toscano just going to foul or prevent anything from happening there.
Ignacio wide open on the near side corner, gets trapped, instead sends it to the top. Samantha Shively's three-pointer is cash money.
And bringing the crowd right back into this one. They had started to calm down a little bit.
Nice spacing there from Jay Wu, taking advantage of perhaps a overexcited Salisbury situation. Possession lies in favor of Salisbury after Shively was the closest one. Randa to inbound in front of the Seagull bench.
Just going back to that three-pointer out of Shively, I want to just say the J.R. Smith celebration and the Cole Miller on that sideline was pretty electric, I do have to say.
61-42, Seagull lead, 7:56 remaining. Lily passes over to Izzy Diaz, tries to kiss the glass and fall through, but it doesn't quite fall in favor after hitting the square. Abby Tapley on the eventual rebound for Jay Wu. Salisbury now running basically a full court press. At least applying heavy pressure on the backcourt. Here's Daniels driving in, gets past Lily on the initial move, and gets her own rebound on the miss. Trying to go back up against Randa, who commits the foul.
All right, now you've given up 3 fouls in the first 2.5 minutes of the quarter. Salisbury, you got to calm it down here. You got the big lead. You're up 19 right now, but it's not over yet.
So my job is I get to be the house sommelier for a local winery in Broken Arrow.
Loretta Daniels at the line here for Jay Wu.
Yeah.
He's done the majority of the heavy lifting, 13 points for the Wildcats. First free throw attempt, rattles around and falls away. 3 of 5 from the charity strike for Daniels. She'll attempt her second. Salisbury looking to box out. They got Randa and Diaz underneath. Randa gets a hand on it. Ella Ignacio on the board. Lily across midcourt, going against the defense of Malaya Preston. Salisbury happy after that, really drawing contact with Jay Wu. Nobody really in foul trouble for either side. Yeah, that Logger with 3 leading the way for Salisbury. And on the opposite end, you have Lincoln Powell, who just checked into the game for Jay Wu. And now Malaya Preston has her name to the 3 personal foul list. Lily off to the paint. The foul inside the paint against Lincoln Powell.
Just checked in and probably going to have to check right back out just as soon. Now she's got 4.
Substitution will instead come by way of Gabby Bryant. Powell still in the game, controlling the paint with 4 fouls and 7 minutes to go. Ignacio in front of the Seagull bench. Bounce pass to Sayuri Penaranda, who finds Izzy Diaz in the paint. Ignacio's 3 in front of the bench. Almost had a chance, but it's spit out by the rim. Tried for an attempt at a putback there, but Samantha Shively doesn't go. Now Jay Wu going the opposite way to Anthony Crawford. Long pass to Malaya Preston, whose attempt rolls again over the rim. Go back and forth action here. Sayuri Penaranda underneath the cup. Finishes the play.
Done a nice job there, just finding the space to get that feed and put it up for 2.
Preston trying to go the other way, attempting to draw contact out of Ignacio. No call. Jaden continues. They persist with Kyra Davis, who lays it up, and after it pinballs around, falls straight through for the J-Group bucket.
Yeah, and that ball there, after got folks free, just rolled along the sideline, or the back line, excuse me, and just didn't go out. So Jay was able to recover it and put it up, as the Seagulls are still trying to mentally figure out what just happened.
Here's Lily driving in, going right, tries to set up a Penaranda screen. Nice rebound by Izzy Diaz, and again another pinball play falls through. This time for some height on the Seagull end.
Never forget, $34,000.
Fast pace on the offensive end. Seagulls do capitalize on the mistake. They get the turnover and possession at around quarter court. Remy Tolar checks into the game. 5'11" sophomore out of Boulder, Colorado. Perhaps one of the furthest traveling players on this Salisbury women's basketball team. A couple of New Jersey, a couple of Maryland.
And you got Whites or New Hampshire, the only one rivaling in that regard.
Salisbury again, another bucket as their bench is feeling it. Now Daniels going the opposite way. Foul committed. Ignacio, the closest one. You mentioned Switzer. She's been sidelined for really the entire season with a lower body injury, but you still see her out there warming up the team, getting everybody else ready and making sure that she's still able to serve a role on this team, albeit a leadership role, maybe not exactly in the playing role that she wants to be, but that's the mark of a good culture of a basketball program, is that even though you have players sidelined due to injury, they're going to do whatever they can to stay involved with the program throughout the season. Nice put up by Malaya Preston, breaks up the Seagull score.
Yeah, Schweitzer may be able to apply for a redshirt season after this. She didn't even end up seeing any action on the year. So potentially 2 more years in the program, at least 1 more year next year being senior season.
They're staying silently again. Salisbury feeling themselves now. Up by 23. Jaden goes the opposite way. And too many steps. It looked like he might have caught a great Kyra Davis might have before the whistle was blown. That was really a 50-50 chance after a little bit of delay from the official whistle.
Yeah, some of these calls have been a little delayed down the stretch. And Johnson was not too happy about that one.
So Salisbury up 23-69-46. Special thank you to Rody Joe's in downtown Salisbury. They feature weekly entertainment, including trivia, karaoke, comedy shows, and dueling pianos. They're also home of Salisbury's award-winning wings. Check out what they have going on each week on their events page at RodyJoes.com. Also, Seagull fans, every game has a winner, and with Jersey Mike's My Bike Rewards, that winner could be you. Earn points with every sub and turn them into free food fast. Visit us on North or South Salisbury Boulevard, or stop by Cambridge, Seaford, or Millsboro. Fresh sliced, piled high, and always made to order. Jersey Mike's is proud to fuel Salisbury University athletics. Join My Bikes today, and let's go goals. Once again, the winner of this contest vying for a bid of the conference championship game, backing up against the top-seeded CNU captains. Christopher Newport defeating Mary Washington in an earlier semifinal action this morning, 64-54. The captains defeated the Eagles. Salisbury looking for their second victory in this tournament, as over a little bit delayed trying to get back. Lisa Lilly really had to chase that one down again to inbound. Trying to connect with Penaranda there on the crack to the basket. No luck though.
And the Christian Newport captains you just mentioned are starting to file out now, make their way probably back to their hotel.
I think they've seen enough and they know exactly who they might be going up against.
The team they're far too familiar with in Salisbury.
Many steps for Corletta Daniels, and yeah, you mentioned they split the season series between CNU and Salisbury, and the win that Salisbury was able to pull out, Newport News was really what a thriller that was. An overtime victory for the Seagulls over the Captains in that contest.
Yeah, I still remember that one. I just got fresh off of calling a swim meet here in Salisbury, and then next thing I hear, turn on Salisbury CNU, they're in overtime right now. And so I run back to my car, put the audio on as I drive home. It was quite a game to hear live, even if I didn't get to see it. Man, what a game it was.
We're guaranteed a pretty good matchup here if that were to be the championship game matchup. Of course, always a good time when CNU plays against Salisbury. JMU trying their best to prevent that from happening, though, and trying to get to the Coast-to-Coast Conference Championship game in their very first year of conference contention after moving up from the USCAA last year.
Only 4 minutes to go, and you're down a pretty sizable margin of 23. This game pretty much all but over. Salisbury just got to wrap things up, make sure they don't turn the ball over, do anything that would harm that guaranteed outcome.
Layla Toscano knocking down both of her free throws, the conference rookie of the year and all-conference second team accolade collector. Faith Ray mishandles the attempt to take it back the other way. Daniels gets fouled on the layup. Sayudi Penaranda committing the foul, helping Daniels up afterwards. Go down as Penaranda's third.
Yeah, for Toscano, a player who averaged a double-double, led the conference in rebounding, just not been her night. 8.7 boards, still a decent stat line, but it's felt like a lot of it's come in this fourth quarter when the game was all but lost.
Daniels knocks down her first free throw attempt. Look at the Mary Washington game and the performance of Toscano against the Eagles in one of their few Coast-to-Coast Conference matchups and one of their 4 wins. It was a fairly good day. You look 1 of 2 from the field, 4 of 4, or 1 of 2, I should say, from three-point land. JMU tries to get a bucket, just an unlucky bounce as they're down by 20. JMU is in the bonus, however. Final 3:35 to go here in Mags PAC. Nice move by Kisa Lilly. Nice hot step crossover into the paint. Just a beautiful bucket all around out of the 5'4" sophomore.
Yeah, Kisa Lilly just keeps going. 8.7 boards, still a decent stat line, but it's felt like a lot of it's come in this fourth quarter when the game was all but lost.
We have 2 fouls to remain.
Daniels knocks down her first free throw attempt. Look at the Mary Washington game and the performance of Toscano against the Eagles in one of their few Coast-to-Coast Conference matchups and one of their 4 wins. It was a fairly good day. You look 1 of 2 from the field, 4 of 4, or 1 of 2, I should say, from three-point land. JMU tries to get a bucket, just an unlucky bounce as they're down by 20. JMU is in the bonus, however. Final 3:35 to go here in Mags PAC. Nice move by Kisa Lilly. Nice hop step crossover into the paint. Just a beautiful bucket all around out of the 5'4" sophomore.
Yeah, Kisa Lilly just
Daniels knocks down her first free throw attempt. Look at the Mary Washington game and the performance of Toscano against the Eagles in one of their few Coast-to-Coast Conference matchups and one of their 4 wins. It was a fairly good day. You look 1 of 2 from the field, 4 of 4, or 1 of 2, I should say, from three-point land. JMU tries to get a bucket, just an unlucky bounce as they're down by 20. JMU is in the bonus, however. Final 3:35 to go here in Mags PAC. Nice move by Kisa Lilly. Nice hop step crossover into the paint. Just a beautiful bucket all around out of the 5'4" sophomore.
Yeah, Kisa Lilly just keeps going. Game may be almost over, but it's not quite done for her yet.
Crawford elevated for a three-point attempt here. Shively going the other way and keeping the bucket. Nice shot by Faith Ray on the rebound to keep the play alive. Stop out the play is called by JMU. So they use their full timeout, 73-49. Seagull advantage as we go just outside of the final 3 minutes here in this contest at JoJo's Family Restaurant. They invite you for lunch or dinner 7 days a week, serving a variety of the best hand-cut steaks, monster chicken wings, fajitas, award-winning favorite crab soup, and crab cakes. Bring the whole family and dine in one of our semi-private suites. Large parties are always welcomed at JoJo's, where the food just tastes better. Salisbury with 4 players in double digits. Nicole Miller leading the way with 15, Caleb Eberline at 13, Kisa Lilly with 12, and Katora Stewart with 10. Of course, Stewart is limited action after we haven't really seen her after Salisbury kind of shifted in their reserves to give them that championship experience that you talked about, really getting everybody on the team possible prepared for this Coast-to-Coast Conference Championship game that could be faced with tomorrow at 7 p.m.
Yeah, you never know what CNU is going to bring, right? They can bring a bunch of different looks. So knowing that your personnel is ready to take on whatever they give you is a good feeling for the Seagulls to have.
And again, just on the rebounding performance of Keisha Lilly. 5'4", or sounded like a broken record, but you lead the team in rebounds with 7. You got a 6'4" player out there. You got a 6'1" player out there. It's 5'4" Keisha Lilly that's really getting to the basket and taking advantage on any missed opportunity. He's also got 9 assists, so he's 1 assist away from double-double. Potential triple-double territory here for Keisha Lilly.
Yeah, a 5'4" guard getting a triple-double is not something you would expect to see a whole lot, but Keisha Lilly, man, she has a real chance at it here. And I'm sure that's part of the reason why she's still out there with a bunch of this third-string group.
21 in maroon and gold, as you see underneath the basket. Penarando on the rebound. Lilly will work it back across. Really the orchestrator for the offense here whenever she checks into the game. Penaranda almost sends a half-pipe curling shot. Welcome back heel, and it rolls away.
And I'm sure she won't say it, but I'm sure Keith Lilly's not happy about that. That was her chance at a double-double right there. Just mentioned it. She's now tied for the team lead in points, or in minutes. Still 30 points.
Penaranda misses the first free throw attempt. You mentioned Keisha Lilly is kind of serving as the Katora Stewart of this non-starter lineup, as orchestrating the offense and really setting up all of the offensive opportunities by taking it across midcourt and always looking for the assist. Now here comes Jay Wood the opposite way. Here's Kyra Davis, who's 3-point next.
Kyra Davis, maybe she should have seen some more minutes prior to this second half. That's now 9 points for her on the day.
Faith Ray now gets to Keisha Lilly. He fakes left, gets it underneath to Remy Tolar, who goes up with the left, can't quite get it. It's jostled for underneath the net, and rebound Jaywood.
Oh, and a nice spin there.
Wildcats tried to capitalize, just couldn't quite get it as Preston behind the play. She's fought so hard on both the offensive and defensive end.
Let's go.
Final minute 45 here for Salisbury. And up on the last 100 seconds in this semifinal matchup. And Aranda, nice move to get away from the moving substituted in Sydney Wells. Lilly. Foul Yeah, all 5-1 freshman. Call up foul. Only goes to the line.
Sometimes you don't
Freshman checks out. First shot is here. Previously 1 or 4. Away from the side of the rim. Salisbury's defense comes back into shape, and now a nice drive in by Dolphin. Now committed on the attempt. Go down for 2 shots for Gabby Dolphin.
Gabby Dolphin played in 13 games for this squad. Averaged about 4 minutes. So getting some time to come in here.
Dolphin's first high arcing free throw. Misses. 5 of 11 from the charity stripe so far on the season for Dolphin. Again, her collegiate career. Too much contact on the far end is falling in on the violation with Sydney Wells. He tried to point the way of Remy Kolar, suggesting that she might have been pushed. Either way, that race to make off the board for Gavin Dolphin. 75-52. 23-point lead for Salisbury. 2 points shy of their largest lead of the day, which is back
You take a check.
2 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. When it was 25. Here's Kolar in the paint, tries to go up and gets fouled. Now Remy Kolar will go to the line. Shooting an even 50% on the season, 6 of 12. For the sophomore out of Boulder, Colorado. Jasmine Scott, 6 foot, even freshman out of Grovetown, Georgia. Checks in for JWU Charlotte. One of 2 players on this JWU team, not from the Carolinas. The other being Mackenzie Harris, number 4, 5'6" freshman out of Salem, Virginia. More in the neck of the woods of Salisbury. Gabby Dolphin works the Wildcats back across midcourt. Final 49 seconds remaining here in the semifinal matchup. Driving in is Kyra Davis. But the foul won't kill the shot before it could be taken. And we'll see free throws up.
With Jasmine Scott checking in, we've seen 13 of the 14 players on this Johnson & Wales squad check into this game. Players mentioned already, Mackenzie Harris, the only one who hasn't seen minutes today. So we've got to see a lot of different players here today from both sides, the entire roster from Salisbury and 13 players from JWU.
Davis' second free throw is good. So now final 42 seconds here in the semifinal game. Penaranda and the Seagulls will go back across midcourt. Samantha Shively starts things up, gets it to Keisa Lilly to orchestrate the offense. 20 on the shot clock, so you can't quite run this one out. Nice press defense by Clementa Daniels to steal and go up for the play, just shy of the basket. Keisa Lilly on a trailing defense. That's just what you're going to see out of this JWU team. They're going to play until the whistle, especially Clementa Daniels.
Yeah, and that's kind of what you want out of your team, to have that intensity, and especially going into next season, you're returning 11 of your 14 players. Continue to build on and head into next season just knowing that your players want it. It's not nice to taste defeat. They ran into a buzzsaw here in Salisbury on their home court in the conference championship. They have a real chance starting next season.
Number 22 goes 2 for 2 on her free throws. Remy Tolar as to her performance so far with 2 points and a nice 3-point shot by Kyra Davis to add to the JWU score. 78-57, final 10 seconds to go. Lily holding on to the basketball, trying to just dribble this one out. Despite the best efforts of Gabby Golson on the defensive end. They just kick it back out to Remy Tolar. The Seagulls advance to the conference championship game against CNU with a big 78-57 victory over the number 2 seeded Johnson & Wales University Charlotte Bobcats.
What a game it was for the Seagulls. This really cements the fact
What's
that
up, boy?
they earned their spot
What's
in the
up?
conference championship game. And we're all going to be excited to watch them on their home court take on CNU.
So Salisbury wins their second playoff game here in 2025-2026. And as we mentioned, it's going to be a grudge match between CNU and Salisbury. CNU have to go through the gauntlet of the C2C going from Mary Washington, and now Salisbury. The Seagulls hoping that they can get it done on their home court. It was A team-wide performance for Salisbury to get the victory today. 15 points, though, out of Nicole Miller, our player to watch, leads the Seagulls in that department. We also had 10-point days out of Caitlin Eberline, Tora Stewart, and Kisa Lilly. It's a great day overall for the Seagull team, but of course, you can't let anything overshadow the season that was, the first in the NCAA era of Johnson & Wales University Charlotte.
Yeah, no one had them picked to be here. In the Coast to Coast preseason poll, they ranked 5th. They were above Region and Warren Wilson, receiving 19 points. To come out and be the 2 seed and to make a run at the conference tournament in a season that, in the long scheme, you didn't have anything to play for because you weren't postseason eligible, but to still come out and have that momentum, it's a great season for Johnson & Wales. They've got a lot to build on, and I'm really excited to see what they can do in the coming years.
So Salisbury once again advances to the Coast to Coast Conference Championship round. That will be at 7 p.m. tomorrow. Salisbury looking for the first conference championship game in the Coast to Coast era, and it would be their first since 2014. Now it's back on the capital.
What's up, boy? What's up? You want to go for a walk? Come on, you want to go out?
In the 2022 Coast to Coast Conference Women's Basketball Tournament on the Seagull Sports Network. Our executive producer has been Andrew Barbieri. Special shout out to our camera operator Lance Davis and our computer technician Ashton Combs. For my partner Carter Bradley and all of us here at SGSN, this is Mike Greco saying so long from the Mag Physical Activity Center, and we will see you next time. Once again, today's final score: Salisbury 78. Johnson & Wales University, Charlotte 57. Salisbury advances to the championship game against number 1 CNU tomorrow, right here on the Seagull Sports Network at 7 p.m. We hope to see you there. But as far for us, have a good rest of your day. This has been.
There you go. Now it's a place. In 10 seconds, try to solve it.
A cool gauntlet, a cool pamphlet, a cool vacant, a cool camp out, a cool was right. Downright hangout.
You might have gotten there with a little bit more time. And it's that envelope. You're walking away with $23,000. Nice to meet you. Thank you very much. See you in a second with that.
In case you missed it, here's tonight's bonus puzzle. Enter it at wheeloffortune.com for your chance to win in our Wheel of Fortune Expeditions giveaway.
Hi, Ryan Zana. My name is Santiago Ramirez Said. I'm a National Geographic Explorer. I'm on board the National Geographic Quest this week to the Pacific coast of Costa Rica. Did you know that Costa Rica holds about 5% of the world's biodiversity? Besides that, Costa Rica is a leading example in biodiversity conservation. And we can't wait to welcome you on board to show you all the beautiful biodiversity that Costa Rica has to offer.
Great expedition. So much there to see from the wildlife, rainforest, volcanoes, his photographer's dream. I've actually not been on the expedition, but I've been there.
Yes.
Not diving, but snorkeling, and it was really wonderful. So if you get a chance, check it out. Thank you so much for watching. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Artificial intelligence is changing how we manage money. But when you use a finance app or AI advisor, where does your private data go? From identity information to account numbers. What you need to know before you hit accept. Monday on 7 News in the morning.
Instagram team accounts with automatic protection.
Failed launch. Help.
With content settings now inspired by 13+ movie ratings.
Getting there.
And limits on who can contact teams.
Why didn't it keep launch? Looks like it's done. Create standing oxycoxy.
3, 2, 1. Instagram team accounts with automatic protections.
I have 3 acres, 3 dogs, 2 horses, and it's kind of an ongoing all day long event. And I love it, and I wouldn't want to stop it for any reason. And I feel the same way about nature. I would not stop developing nature anyway. There would be no way, no one would be able to force me to stop taking it. It is a no-brainer.
Start your journey with Balance of Nature supplements. Go to balanceofnature.com and subscribe and save today.
I got it.
This fast. Lock in your internet price for 5 years and get online in no time with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that.
It's not on your side. It's about making sure that you have an advocate. You want to find solutions.
It's about holding public officials accountable.
We don't just say that we're on your side. We show and we prove that 7 News is on your side.
Join Good Morning Washington. Weekday mornings, that's it.
From the Alex Trebek stage at Sony Picture Studios, this is Jeopardy! Introducing today's contestant, a technical trainer from Pittsburgh, Wisconsin, Tim Leon. An attorney from Richmond, Virginia, Diana Miller. And our returning champion, a lawyer from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, James Hirsch. 3 days and winnings total $67,418. And now, here is the host of Jeopardy,
Thank you, Johnny Homer. Welcome back to Jeopardy. It was another runaway win yesterday for our champion, James Hirsch, who has now earned over $67,000 in his 3 days with us. When I asked him after the game if he had any plans for the money, he had 2 very wise responses: pay down his mortgage and take the family to Disneyland. I'm sure Diana and Tim, our challengers, have some Jeopardy spending dreams of their own. So good luck, players. Time for the Jeopardy round, which today brings with it these 6 categories. First up, I need to know, what's your sign? Then let's play with the P in quotation marks. We have the law of the land, numerical terms in the state capital, and we finish off the board with TV Offspring. James, your choice.
Let's go to TV Offspring for 600.
The post-ellipses part of this sitcom title referred to Kelly and Bud Bundy. Diana.
What is Married with Children?
Correct.
TV Offspring 800.
On Gilmore Girls, Rory's first name is actually this, just like her mom's and great-grandmother's. James.
What is Lorelei?
That's right.
The Law of the Land for 800.
In Denmark, you can only name a baby from a pre-approved list. Harfer Mondiep is okay, as is this name of Messrs. Ulrich and von Trier. Diana.
What is Lars?
That's the name.
TV Offspring 1000.
Oh, heck. Patricia Heaton played Frankie, mom to Brick, Sue, and Axel Heck, on this sitcom set in Orson, Indiana. James.
What is the middle?
Good for 1,000.
The Law of the Land for 1,000.
In 2007, China began requiring Tibetan monks to get permission to recognize those who have undergone this process after death. You even need permission to be reincarnated now. Back to you, James.
Let's play for 600.
In 2022, MMA fighter Holly Tillman won a PFC title, short for Championship in this slumber party activity. Tim,
what is pillow fighting?
PF is for pillow fight, yes.
Let's play 800.
In Super Mario video games, mushrooms and fire flowers are types of these hyphenated items that give Mario special abilities. Tim, what are power-ups? They are.
Let's play 1,000.
In this game, originally hailing from ancient India, players move 4 pieces around a track into the center of the board. Tim,
what is Parcheesi?
Get 1,000.
What's your sign for 600?
Aries are innovators, like this woman who got her start studying chimps in the field from Louis Leakey. Diana.
Who's Goodall?
Wei-Ching Goodall, yes.
Numerical terms 800.
Combat stress is said to lead to this distracted gaze, equaling about 914 meters. James.
What is 1,000 yards?
Yeah, it's a 1,000-yard skip. We'll take that.
Numerical term for 1,000.
It's an insult contest in which 2 participants try to one-up each other with ever-increasing funny put-downs. James.
What is the dozens?
Playing the dozens, right.
In the state capital for 600.
St. John's Church, where Patrick Henry gave his liberty or death speech. Kim.
What is Boston?
No. Diana.
What is Richmond, Virginia?
Yes, like you, he was from Virginia.
TV Offspring 400.
The Pearson triplets were integral to this weepy series that ended in 2022. Diana?
What is this? Is us?
That's right.
State Capital 800?
Answer. I think it was normal for you, Diana. All three of you are playing well. You're just $600 off the lead.
I'll do 2,000.
All right, you will have $5,000 in first place if you're right. In the state.
That's not good.
What I'm gonna get done.
So you can see here just how soft this is. We get this truck on here with all the way to the wash plant. I think we're gonna get ourselves hung up. So I got a giant roadblock from where I'm at to where I gotta be.
Here I am, field trip chaperone. Before helping prevent migraine with Qulipta, it was hard keeping plans. And look at me now. You'll never truly forget migraine, but Qulipta reduces attacks, making more zero migraine days possible. To help give that forget, you get migraine feeling.
Don't take if allergic. Stop taking and get help right away for allergic reactions like trouble breathing, face, liver, tongue swelling, itching, or rash. Tell your doctor about increased blood pressure or color changes, stain, or numbness in fingers or toes.
Ask your doctor about Qulipta to help prevent migraine.
Thank you both for coming in. I'm a bit worried about Doug Jr. I know how important Liberty Mutual is to your family.
Not accustomed. My car insurance to save people hundreds.
Right. Well, Doug Jr. keeps writing this.
This Jr.
Well, at least he spelled insurance right, right?
He did not.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Opioid addiction gets between you and what you love. Once monthly Sublocade may help you move forward in your recovery. Sublocade, with counseling and psychosocial support, treats moderate to severe opioid addiction in adults starting on an oral dose of buprenorphine or already on buprenorphine. Sublocade is just one dose that lasts all month long with no complete detox required. Buprenorphine should be started after the first signs of withdrawal. Sublocade may cause harm or death if injected in the vein. As an opioid, it may cause serious life-threatening breathing problems. Ask about naloxone for opioid overdose. Get emergency help right away if you're faint, dizzy, sleepy, confused, have problems breathing, seeing, or talking, or if naloxone is given. Don't take with other opioids, benzos, alcohol, or other drugs, including street drugs. This can cause severe drowsiness, decreased awareness, breathing problems, coma, and death. In emergencies, tell medical staff you're on Sublocade for opioid dependence. This isn't a full list of risks and side effects. Talk to the doctor and read patient label for more information. If you or a loved one is struggling with opioid addiction, visit Sublocade.com.
My name's Steve Cooper. I wrestle as Steve Macklin in TNA. Americans shouldn't stand for their heroes sleeping on the streets. Across this great country, there are thousands of veterans with no place to call home. They deserve that. The Tunnel to Towers Foundation is committed to eradicating veteran homelessness by providing
All right, let's do.
by donating $11 a month at T2T.
Let's go.
The Tunnel to Towers Foundation, and us do good.
When you live with diabetes, progress is having your coffee like you like it, without an audience. The Freestyle Libre 3 Plus sensor tracks your glucose in real time, so everyone else doesn't have to. And over time, it can help lower your A1C. Confident choices for more control of your life. This is progress. Learn more and try for free at freestylelibre.us.
Big Razor said, no one besides us can make a premium pivoting razor. Harry said, hold my beard. Behold, the new Harry's Plus. 5 German-engineered steel blades, premium metal handle, our most advanced pivot mechanism. Made ergonomically, priced economically. At a price that makes Big Razor big mad, and guys everywhere very happy. We did it. The shape you've been waiting for. Harry's Plus.
What if eating your dog fresh Whole Foods was easy?
Ah.
At Sundays for Dogs, we start with all natural, human-grade ingredients. Then we air-dry the food into shelf-stable pieces. Frozen dog food is a costly hassle, but with Sundays, you can give your dog the nutrition they need without waste, prep, or mess. Your dog's food can be healthy and simple. Get 50% off your first order at sundaysfordogs.com.
All out of pick off, let's go. Either he takes charge or he lets me take charge. That's why I get that roll going. My dad is really a nightmare.
Oh, man. At Ken & Stewart's, Sean's unfinished road has thrown a curveball at Mitch's plan to be up and running by night shift.
I was hoping to be a bit further along than this. Done to the other end there, just had to give it a quick back drain back, smooth it out. After you get over 100,000 pounds up on this, and we're just going to be sinking right up the axles. We got to try and get this compacted, like, not just do we need it flat, but it's got to be firm, you know? Like, yeah. Dude, we got to do something about this. We're just starting time. Trying my best to get it done as soon as they could, but honestly, it wasn't quick enough. Let's go get it.
There is no way that semi would make it through this road right now.
Alongside Sean's D10 dozer, Mitch brings in the loader, rock truck, and 480 excavator, using the weight of the machines to compact the top layer of sand.
We got all hands on that. Where can we go? All the kids on place, you ain't gonna get that close. You can see here, we're running the truck side. Yes, today, there is now. So, here we go here. We're gonna try to look up. Here we go. We're gonna take it right down the middle here. Come on, baby. We got some sprints in today. Yeah, buddy. All right, buddy, go for it. Go all the way to the edge. Keep going. Keep going. Good. You got a 6 runs where you want it. It's time to grab the shaker deck. I can get there. Right on, buddy. We're going to go back to the meter, look up the water line, and this baby should be running by the end of the day.
Come in, keep coming, keep coming, keep coming. You're good there.
Yeah, there we go. Nice job, buddy. Sure. You're really good. Sweet. We got a bottle of bay over there. It's not turning some gold. All right, here we go. There we go. Okay, Sean, send me some water, buddy. What do you think, Evan? You ready to put some dirt in this thing? Here we go.
Just in time for night shift, Mitch and the crew are sluicing pit 2. All eyes on the new pit to pay out.
Go ahead. Gotta hurry up. Good. You guys got it moved in a hurry. Mainly just the two of you and Sean. Yeah, pretty much. smashing it.
"40 miles away. Sluice-A-Lot's been out of action for 5 days, but the new top deck has finally arrived. Now Cousin Mike must remove the old one before installing the new frame. An epic task, which will cost him another whole day of sluicing.
Ethan's gonna cut the deck in half, then we'll give it a full with a crane, yank it out.
Yeah.
The longer we take, the more money it costs. So we better hurry up.
Oh, yeah. Torque. Nice.
Right there?
A little bit more. It's gonna be close.
Yeah, I need more my way.
We're on the frame over here.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't think of that one. Okay, come on. We got the manifold in the way. So now we gotta let one side down. We get underneath the frame there. But at the same time, we gotta get underneath the spray bars on the side. So we're gonna have to have one corner up and 3 corners down. So that's where the come-alongs come in.
Cousin Mike uses hand-operated winches or come-alongs, positioned to allow the crew to precisely raise or lower each corner.
Oh yeah. There we go. In there now. Feels good, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Okay, it's gonna come my way and
Yeah, whoa. That's it.
looks good.
Yay! Last job, secure the deck and put new screens in.
There we go.
The new sacred deck is in, so we better get this plant fired up and back to sluicing.
It's cost them 6 days of sluicing and over $1 million in lost gold production.
And off we go.
Tony's Indian River wash plants are back on the gold.
I'm glad I'm still in today, so they're eating this plant because people are fired for less, you know.
Let's get that gold, man.
Finally, we're sluicing.
Awesome.
That went all right.
This should be good to the end of the season now.
I would say so.
Well, that's slick, man. Nice, did all around. Thanks.
Yeah, awesome, bro.
Awesome. Well, we lost some people. You know what? It's not working out this nice.
Mopping is hard work, but I thought it was the only way I could get my floors truly clean. And then I tried the Swiffer Power Mop and realized that I can get cleaner floors without the extra work. It has a built-in solution that breaks down dirt on contact, and it pads hundreds of strips to scrub away sticky messes, even from brow lines. Okay, Power Mop. Plus, it's 360-degree slow head, cleans up along baseboards, and even behind the toilet. So ditch the bucket and all the hard work that comes along with it with the Swiffer Power Mop.
Don't know Domino's $9.99 best deal ever? Just pick your crust. Maybe pan pizza. Gluten-free crust. Good and crispy too. Load on up to 7 toppings like
Bacon, 3 different types of cheeses.
green peppers, and get it all for under $10. Oh yeah.
Put your moderate to severe ulcerative colitis or Crohn's disease in check.
With Rinvoq, a once daily pill, and it works differently.
I got rapid relief in 2 weeks. Rinvoq, check.
It helped visibly repair my intestinal lining. Check.
And I got lasting steroid-free remission. Check.
Rinvoq can lower ability to fight infections. Before treatment, test for TB and do blood work. Serious infections, blood clots, some fatal. Cancers including lymphoma and skin. Serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occur. CV event risk increases in age 50 plus with a heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you've had these events, infection, Hep B or C, smoked, are pregnant, or planning. Don't take if allergic or have an infection.
Put UC and Crohn's in check and keep it there with Rinvoq.
Ask your gastroenterologist about Rinvoq.
Plan your family fun in the ultimate playground at visitcalifornia.com. Hi. Hi.
With the Chase mobile app, things move a little more smoothly. Deposit checks easily and send money quickly. That's convenience for Chase. Make more of what's yours. Introducing the new Full of Life app, new Double Wear. Now with more colors and shades, more wear up to 36 hours, more skin balance. The new Double Wear only from Estee Lauder. At Macy's, beauty destination. Opening day, just like we used to. I love being out here with Sam again, especially at the big game. It's why I wanted more for my symptomatic obstructive HCM. So I asked my cardiologist about Camzyos. With Camzyos, my symptoms have improved, and I can be more active. It's a difference I can feel, and he can see.
Camzyos is proven to reduce obstruction in the heart 4 times more. Camzyos may cause serious side effects, including heart failure that can lead to death, a risk that's increased with serious infection, irregular heartbeat, or with certain other medicines. Do not stop, start, or change medicines or dose without telling your doctor. You must have echocardiograms before and during treatment. Seek help for new or worsening heart failure symptoms. Camzyos is only available through a restricted program. Before taking Camzyos, tell your doctor about all your medical conditions and current or planned pregnancy, as Camzyos may harm your unborn baby. Camzyos, first in its class to treat symptomatic OHCM.
It's great to be back.
Ask your cardiologist about Camzyos.
At Burger King, you're the celebrity. We're just your entourage. And this time, you asked us to hit the sweet spot. The Maple Bourbon Barbecue Whopper is back. It's saucy, crunchy, smoky, and all imagined by you. Try the latest in the Whopper by You series today.
Your gut is like a garden, growing both good bacteria and bad. That balance is key to a healthy gut environment. Vitafiber's plant-based prebiotic fiber gently nourishes the good bacteria, working with your body to help your gut and you flourish effortlessly every day. Grow what feels good with Vitafiber.
My whole bank had draining savings with fee after fee. Chime has no monthly fees and no overdraft fees. Plus, I get access to over 50,000 fee-free ATMs. Join the millions of members, just like us, making fee-free and Chime.
Feeding my dog and kibble has literally changed our lives. I love Spontango and kibble because this is how much food is in the fridge. There's literally no type of dog that unkibble does not serve to.
All out of figure out, let's go. Either he takes charge or he lets me take charge. That's all we're going. My dad is going to be a nightmare.
Hi, guys.
Hello.
Hello. Hi. You didn't bring a big trip out there.
You guys didn't fly like we had told.
That's too bad.
Yeah, look at that. Maybe you should have a show. Yeah, they don't bother us. So, I hear you need new employees. We wear them all.
Yep.
Some last an hour, some last a day, some last a week.
Some actually last a little longer. It's just kind of nice because it's a lot less paperwork.
Now we at least know where the rangers go, right?
Yeah. The parks.
No, but they come and they go.
Anyways, it's all the time. I'm good with that stuff. Next.
I heard Sluslop was down for a big part of the week.
Yeah, big chunk of top that broke off. It's not too bad. Got it fixed, right? Now the trauma loop.
Okay, anyways, you guys only ran for about 24 hours after you fixed it.
24 hours for this week.
Okay, let's see what we got.
From its 7-day run last week, Slusalot scored over 330 ounces. This week, the plant ran for just 24 hours.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. $45.48.
Worth $159,000.
Kind of hurts a little.
Whining about it don't make it any better.
Well, this one's very important. Who wants to count? Michael, Miguel, brother mine.
Oh, my glasses with me.
Keep forgetting that you have glasses.
He's looking very sophisticated.
Are you ready?
10, 20.
All week, Wash Plant Finalot ran Bedrock, which Tony's gambling will deliver over 200 ounces.
40, 50, 160, 170, 180. $237.68.
Worth over $830,000.
Perfect.
I'm happy with that. Oh no, is at this price we're not going to leave anything behind? That's all stuff.
Too good.
This week's gold takes Tony to a season total of 4,894 ounces, worth over $17 million.
Why don't you guys bring all this stuff away and then you and I can go back to the hill?
Yeah, when you get up.
Are you talking to me?
No.
Bye, children.
Bye. Goodbye.
Hi. What?
Any single person, like not even on this mine site, anybody could like get him a tree, let him in their vehicle, and he would just become their dog.
You got food? Okay.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Come on. Yeah. He's like, I don't want to do that.
Gotta be on his timeline.
Yeah.
I'll do it. Shall we see what we do?
Yeah, we can do that.
Recent gold winnings from all 4 plants totaled in the 400s. Now, Parker's looking to get back to 550 ounces or more.
Nick, we're gonna start with Roxanne. You guys had a plant move. That's the old cut.
All right, let's see what Roxanne did here. We got 20. Last week, Kenan Stewart's pick 1 got 100 ounces.
70. 76.3.
Worth over $260,000.
It's the last of cut 1. That's the end of it. Okay, Tyson, we got Big Bob here. All righty, let's see how Bob did in the bridge cut. 10.
This season, in Dominion Creek's bridge cut, Bob has averaged nearly 160 ounces a week.
100, 110, 120.7.
Worth $422,000.
It's not bad. Not bad. You're in 3 digits, can't argue. Yeah. And then the Golden Mile. Alrighty. Let's see how 2 wash plants get together.
Last week, Slucifer and Big Red delivered 247 ounces.
20, 40, 80, 160, 200,
236.4, worth over $820,000.
Nice. Yeah, it's not bad. Last week, we had 453 ounces on the nose. This week, it's 433.4.
Parker's numbers have dropped now for the second week in a row. And with Parker spending close to $1 million a week, he can't afford for it to slide anymore.
Things have definitely slowed down since the beginning of the season. We started really good. We're kind of going downhill. We need somehow to pick that back up and get back on schedule.
He's telling you guys to find better ground.
Well, I'm trying to do it nicely.
It's too late for that.
Okay. Our season total, 6,742.3.
All right, thanks,
All right,
guys.
gentlemen.
Thanks, guys. Come on, Bosco. It's dinner time.
This week, numbers have gone down again, and we really need to step it up. Good plants, good people, hopefully some good ground, then we'll make it.
But it's world at the moment. Things are actually going really well. Well, the new washing machine, you know that? Things are produced like the washes and the draw. So that means you come home at night, you throw it in the washing machine. Next morning you wake up, think, there it is, super clean, make it dry. Awesome. See, the poor guy like me only got one set of pants. But you may not believe that, I only have one set of pants here. One of these days I have to buy a new pen because I'm going to run around without it. So let's get some rolls on the ground so Tony Beats can buy a new set of pants.
King of the Clubback, Tony Beats, is riding high. 14 weeks in, he's pulled in over $17 million in gold, enough to buy a lot of pants.
My goal this season, I was going for 6,500 ounces. In New 7, banging away every day. There's no nice to sight that have a couple of loose plants that's banging away, washing ground.
All of Tony's gold is coming from his 2 wash plants, running 24/7 on his Indian River claim. But at his Paradise Hill operation, the Trumbull, his big money maker, is at a standstill.
I still gotta get this whole thing set up.
And Yoga's son Mike hasn't run a yard through it all season.
If I could, I got a solution 2 months ago. But that takes away a lot of my time doing all the other.
Mike's point, he's been 1 step forward, 2 steps back for some reason lately. So that's what we like to voice my opinion, so to speak. I'll have to go down there for a couple of days, give him a hand to get going. Hey, young lady, how are you?
Good, what are you doing?
Check on the Rumble. See what it.
Yeah, nobody's working on it, they just let it be and just haven't figured it out
I
themselves.
was kind of one of the things that moving along and can keep supporting it, so to speak. Right?
If you leave Mike to it, he will get it done. Just let him be for now. He has to learn somehow.
So that I can bother him or whoever, won't bother down to you.
Not me. I'm busy, man.
Okay. I'll go back to the Indian,
Okay, drive carefully.
maybe shout and start rolling out.
Oh, I will.
Well, good.
Okay.
Plan, lady.
Bye. sometimes Mike makes a decision and Antonio rolls in and he changes it. And that's really hard. I mean, it would piss me off to tell you the truth. I would like Mike to be his own boss. Have his own plans, have his own equipment, have his own people. That's what I would love to see, just like Kevin. Mike really wants to impress his father, and that's sometimes a little hard.
If everything were to go my way, I actually will be sluicing in 3 days.
Mike has been battling all season to get the Trummel going with a skeleton crew. With the maintenance completed, he just needs to put all the parts together and fire it up.
About time we get this conveyor in, eh? We'll lift it over there with the pipe layer, and we'll see if we can get that thing sitting flat and straight. Because then once we get that in place, all we have to do is get something to hold that hopper in, and then this whole section gets done.
To get the Trummel running, Mike first needs to install a 100-foot conveyor using a pipe layer to lift it into position at the Trummel's pre-wash. Then, using a pair of dozers, he'll lift and push the 30-ton hopper feeder into position, perfectly aligning it with the conveyor. Next, he'll connect the water pipeline, and finally, fire up.
Up. Watch your fingers. Stand. The cable just slipped along the top ring. Walk forward a bit. Put it down.
Okay, how's it looking your end?
Oh yeah, it's good. Yeah, it's fine now. You guys be careful, she's coming down. Perfect. Now we just gotta drag the hopper in. Okay, start lifting. Excellent. Now start walking. A little bit to left. Straight out of it. Stop, stop. And now the thing's dragging in the ground. Oh. Zach, you're gonna have to lift it up a bit. Slowly forward. You just don't have enough height. I have a force feed issue. Lightning, copy land. Round that 980. Try to pick up some more. Excellent. Now start taking your left. That's good. It looks pretty straight. Dead on. It's nice when I can do it my way. Celebrate your small victories, because they're few and far in between. Hey, Mom.
Hey, that's a sight for sore eyes.
Yes. Went in real smooth, both the conveyor and the hopper.
Nice. This looks good.
Yeah.
So when do you think you're gonna lose?
If it goes the way I planned, 3 days. Hopper, conveyor, done. I just got to finish off the suction, and we're done.
We're not quite getting where we would be this it's not gonna be popular with everybody, but I'm just thinking we're gonna start putting in some longer shifts. That's the only way we're gonna get to 5 weeks of sleep, so that's probably what we're doing.
Yeah, I wish I had better news, but,
I know you can make it happen. So
we'll try our best and we'll go from there. Alright, thanks, bud. Yeah.
Yeah, I just spoke to Rick. We're gonna have to do about 1,800 loads a week, and that's about 100 loads each for you boys.
Oh. At this point in the season, we got 500 ounces of gold. That's nowhere near our 1,800 ounces. So we've got a long way to go. And I'm feeling the pressure right now. I mean, we're running out of time.
Rick Ness is trying to dig himself out of a hole by digging the biggest hole of his life. 3.5 months into the season, he's mined a quarter of his 1,800 ounce gold and still has no gold coming in.
We got a hell of a lot of dirt to move out here. We're going that deep and not a whole lot of time to do it.
To get the gold flowing, Rick and his crew are on an epic mission to dig down 120 feet to hit pay at the bottom of his enormously cut Valhalla. And they need to do it in less than a month.
As far as I'm concerned, this is our best shot. We just need to get everybody on the same page, everybody moving through, and that's what we'll get. We need about 1,800 trucks per week, which is with 3 trucks, it's about 100 loads a day per truck.
At the top of Valhalla, Rick has one excavator loading 3 rock trucks with worthless overburden. The trucks must then climb a steep 30-degree incline to the top of the valley's ridge, then journey a mile along a rough dirt road past their camp and old Raleigh Valley cut to dump the dirt off a 200-foot-high cliff into a waste pile before looping back to Valhalla to do it all over again. Now, Rick has tasked each truck driver to make the 8-minute trip 100 times a day.
Well, load one of like 1,000. It'll be a long day. My life. Oh.
It's definitely going to be hard on everyone. No one's going to want to sit in a truck, all day long.
Right, he's worried that we're going to run out of time to meet our goal, but I'm more worried people are going to see go.
Well, I just have to suck it up and push through it.
This really sucks, but what are you going to do? I want to get the gold, so that's how we get there, then that's how we get there.
I think it's typically the fastest one out of all of us. It was just being a little too impatient for the process.
We're trying to speed up the process here, and if we don't speed up, keep the overburden coming out as fast as we can, we're never gonna get through it. Obviously, I'm not the new guy anymore, so hopefully Chris can keep up with the pace.
I'm a slow old man because I don't like to beat the hell out of my body. I like to be a bit faster, but I'm not going to be rushing around like a chicken with my head cut off. It's just starting to get annoying. Steady is smooth and smooth is fast.
My driving's not an issue. There's a reason I'm laughing.
This is stupid.
Surprised annoyingness.
He thinks he was listening, but whatever.
Normally I'd be going in for the shower right now. I'm full of dust, sweat. Really wishing we weren't working right now.
Come on, Chris. We'll take forever.
vicious rescues we've done over the years.
This whole operation produced millions of dollars of gold.
We have nothing left. I'm hopeful that Freddie and Juan can help us make some gold tall.
Yeah, our job isn't done until he's 100% running. Come over to Truth, guys. The dream's gonna continue.
We're gonna have the skills and tools for the future.
Gold Rush, Mine Rescue with Freddie and Juan. Next on Discovery.
Shot time. We got some roaster. Now it's time to roast some peanuts.
Pour about half a peanut butter, banana, moonshine. I think people will go crazy for it. We're gonna put the whole shell, peanut, everything in there. Golly, man, that smells good.
Boy, you know, peanuts on nuts, they're legumes. I mean, everybody knows that.
The heck is a lagoon?
Moonshiners, a new nutty episode Tuesday at 8 on Discovery.
Lagoon or lagoon?
Legume.
Lagoon.
Thank you both for coming in. I'm a bit worried about Doug Jr. I know how important Liberty Mutual is to your family.
I customized car insurance to save people hundreds.
Right. Well, Doug Jr. keeps writing this.
Junior. Well, Lucy's got insurance, right? Right?
He did not.
Only pay for what you need.
Direct eye contact. Confident. Calm. Engaged. Kindly creepy. Happy Monday. It's an old tool, Power Move. The real Power Move? Having smart tools that'll keep up with changing trade rules.
Liz, we gotta get that Malaysian customs thing sorted.
Figured it out with FedEx. It shipped. Anything else?
FedEx. Power Move. Dad was having a tea party with his high school gym teacher and childhood stuffed animal while drifting through the sky. This is wonderful news. It means he's finally sleeping deeply enough to dream, thanks to his Inspire implant. And Lori's sleeping better too. If CPAP doesn't work for you, check out Inspire Therapy, a proven sleep apnea treatment. No mask, no hose, just sleep. Learn more and view safety info at inspiresleep.com.
This is not common. It's not gonna solve it.
This is something bigger. This program is brought to you in part by Harbor Freight. Whatever you do it for less at Harbor Freight. Spring, the unofficial new year for tool people. New jobs, new projects. Celebrate your new year with quality tools and savings at Harbor Freight. This weekend, get a 3 5-gallon bucket when you spend $29.99 in store.
Walmart Express delivery comes in as fast as an hour, so I don't sweat the small stuff.
Relax, Tina, I didn't forget. I just remember later. Blake knew. She ordered this an hour ago.
Who's urgent?
Yeah. Matt knew. I lost my bags. Again. This came faster than his ride from the airport. Your friends will thank you.
Look, extra snacks already here. That fast. Who knew?
You do. Know you can handle anything in an hour. That's powerful stuff. The Walmart you thought you knew is now new.
Still dealing with moderate to severe ulcerative colitis or Crohn's disease symptoms despite treatment? Put them in check with Rinvoq. Rinvoq works differently and it's a once-daily pill.
When symptoms try to take control, I got rapid relief with Rinvoq. Check.
Rinvoq helped visibly repair my intestinal lining. Check.
I got lasting steroid-free remission with Rinvoq. Check.
Rapid symptom relief. Visible repair of the intestinal lining.
And lasting steroid-free remission. Check, check, and check.
Rinvoq can lower ability to fight infections. Before treatment, test for TB and do blood work. Serious infections, blood clots, some fatal. Cancers including lymphoma and skin. Serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occur. CV event risk increases in age 50 plus with a heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you've had these events: infection, Hep B or C, smoked, are pregnant, or planning. Don't take if allergic or have an infection. Put UC and Crohn's in check and keep them there with Rinvoq.
Ask your gastroenterologist about Rinvoq and learn how AbbVie can help you save.
What do you think you're doing? Sakes. We got 100 goals to go. You're slowing me down. We still gotta do it safely. You can't just cut corners. You're gonna get someone killed.
These things too.
You're gonna get the wrong tiger, man. You can't just sneak in behind someone. Hurry up! Hey, what's going on? This idiot whips in behind me while I'm trying to back up to the dump. I don't want to kill the kid. It's just slowing me down.
All right, enough. Chris, you take a little break, clear your head. I'll drive your truck for a while.
Kid, yeah, whatever. Young as. Kid's back.
Chris and Kyle got into it. They had a bit of a meltdown. I get it, man. Everybody's just pushed their limits. It means that they're all working, extra hours to make this happen. And having a truck down one day can erase all of that work. So I'll get here and do it. You know what I mean? It ain't my favorite thing to do anymore, but it's something that's got to be done.
With a small crew, we definitely all have to get along and get, be down each other's throats all the time. Hopefully Chris and Kai can, get over their little thing and move on from it and keep doing their job. It's nice to see someone else in the truck.
You're never too good for a truck out here, and I've learned that a long time. I'm stalling on this head. You want me up there? Kind of run on view on this hill. I'm right in the way. What's
You think maybe dump that load there,
I'll spray it. All right, I'll offload it and hopefully I get to the fuel tank for a see what it's out. You doing this for over a decade and I get rid of fuel tanks?
Got Rick just to dump his load here. Kind of coming out of there having a little time. Coming up out of the smoke.
Feel pretty dumb running out of fuel. Yeah. Right away like that. Trying to help out with all of this. I think this fuel gap.
Rick gets back hauling the dirt. Jason is 100 load a day.
It's like that. Instead of making more straight. You always think of an impossible task. If we've done it before, we'll do it again. Seems like a long way from
Static. Nothing like home dinner. We made it down and actually leave it home, come back up there.
After 8 weeks away for the birth of his daughter, Buzz Liddell is returning to Kevin Beats' claim.
I'm getting testing to see how far along they've got. Not sure what I'm coming back into. I'll get to down really good. 2,000 ounce gold, and then we'll get bored to we can just check in. We are back again. We'll do that. Haven't seen them in 2 months. How the hell we doing?
Finally made it.
What's that? How's baby?
That's a big spot.
Good.
I know.
That's a great name.
It was tough. But support that. You know, one is the one who took that 2,000 off.
I agree. Let's go. We'll go and show you what we've done, what he's doing.
Yeah.
Wow. Finished up the pyramid cut, moved up stream, we'll call it the stream steps. Keeping that
cat and Egyptian beans going. Why is it running? So right now, we don't really have enough pay going to the plant to keep it running 24/7. We don't have enough pay exposed. So right now, we're down on days.
Definitely sucks.
Yeah. Yeah. Over half of the season, and I have to just go to the rip.
But it's, 26 spots down around.
Get everyone on stripping. That way we can get a mountain again and do it 24 hours again.
Second-year line boss Kevin Dees is playing catch up. He's 1,500 ounces short of his goal, and his small crew don't have the manpower to dig enough pay in the gold-rich Sphinx Cup to run the plant 24/7. Now Buzz is back. Kevin's tasked him with building a massive pay pile and getting back to sluicing around the clock in the hope of a big gold cup this week.
Great match, let's get back. It's good to have the team back together.
Man isn't running, okay. Yeah, it's fine. I think you'd be a lot further along. I see cuts twice the size of this. Quarter of the time. Yep. Kevin's obvious water. Tony is running back to the, a whole different game with Kevin. I don't think it's not happening. Maybe it should be here too. Nice things in that plant that's non-stop. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. You know, when you get that 2,000 ounce goal. This is Bill.
Being a business owner takes hard work and a whole lot of time. We chose the Capital Venture X Business Card. We are not limited double miles on every purchase. And with big purchasing power, we can spend more and earn more. What's in your wallet?
I did want to see you.
So Jessica, is there anyone you'd
Like anyone here.
It's one of the.
That's the whole
Yes, helps you shop, go the line, right kind of thing. Even if it's not nice.
What do you think of this option? You look so good together.
Don't hate me, I just told him that shit.
But listen, 6.5. Right, you a 10? Damn, man, why you a 4?
That's not how that works, Dan.
No bullshit, no bullshit.
Your gut is like a garden, growing both good bacteria and bad. That balance is key to a healthy gut environment. Vitafiber's plant-based prebiotic fiber gently nourishes the good bacteria, working with your body to help your gut and you flourish effortlessly every day. Grow what feels good with Vitafiber. Wow, Holly, you're obsessed with Olive Garden's tender-braised beef tortelloni. And we're obsessed with your 5-paragraph petition demanding its return. Fan favorites are back for a limited time, starting at $12.99. But unlike that petition, it will go on forever.
I've got this old bike and I got the receipt right here. I figured you would have better deals.
The Verizon test, bringing your ATMs here to Mobile for a better deal.
From tailbeard to unlock after that. But that nigga really got the phone. I'm bullshitting this half hour.
Discover
I got back. You want to talk about it? I got some days like.
elderly dementia patients have increased risk of death and stroke. Caplyta is not approved for dementia-related psychoses. Call your doctor about dementia changes behaviors or suicidal thoughts. Antidepressants may increase these risks. Report fever, confusion, stiff muscles, which may be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may be permanent. High cholesterol and weight gain may occur. Common side effects are sleepiness, dizziness, and nausea. These aren't all the side effects.
Yo, this
What if I
nigga
told
gay.
you one of the best things you can do to
Listen
improve
to
the
Dave.
performance of your car? And for under $20, less than 30. Fix your Claudia motor cameras with Cerakote.
Listen, if you ever see a nigga restoration,
In just 3 easy steps, and without power tools, just wipe, sand, and apply. It's that easy. Cerakote restores and protects, and for as long as you own your vehicle, it's guaranteed. You can trust Cerakote with over 60,000 5-star reviews. Don't wait until it's too late. Buy today for under $20.
hey, I ain't gonna lie, I just can't
For the first
say
time
I love
ever.
it. You already know. You already know. Not that ass though. Listen, one brand, if GameStop be like, I'm gonna give you $3 million for this person, it's like, you know what, nigga, you up for the store, you are accident to it's real, I put it in, man.
Sunday days.
I'm just wrong with you, man. Bro, I gotta give me $25 for me. You gotta give me $25 for me. Like in person. Easy to hit, I don't feel good. My whole day is sick, I'm an asshole. And I feel like I'm burnt out trying to do my business.
Introducing Stogo. You get her to the gentleman and the place of work. It's a
Don't matter. Whatever you want to do, bro, just don't get it. You got another day to make this shit better. Everything I do.
It's trusted by professionals.
Exactly. You got 45? Damn, nigga, I was laughing myself.
Learn more at Stogo.com.
That nigga sound
The biggest want in here is just Harry's plus six money, plus like the best reason I've ever tried is I took this over experience for a lot less than Harry's plus. We can't wait for this.
What about that? Some peanut butter, banana, moonshine?
Boy, no peanuts on this. They're the goons, man. Everybody knows that.
No shrimp.
Discovery.
I'm not talking
It seems like just in case. My team and I say, yeah, tell me this opportunity. Yeah, I'm worried about what you're gonna find. You just have to keep working.
Listen, Billions. And Squiggler Creek. Buzz is trying to build a massive paylock to get Kevin running 24/7. He said, "Hey, stop it, I'm cold."
Yeah, I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get there like 7:41.
I need a big one.
Keep your eyes on the phone.
I need to.
Cleanup bucket straight cutting is built for straight claw paints from bedrock. To dig up the crows in the ground, Buzz needs a bucket with light.
And if I'm great chicken soccer, no Sean, though. That sounded crazy. It made me crash the beat. I was laughing. Black gloves and ski masks. I'm gonna play my nigga Drake. Yo, Aubrey. Yo, Aubrey.
That's all.
That nigga said bring chicken sandwich.
It's a crack here.
That's one of the least.
Cracked over here. Cracked it. Years of bucket of shame.
Hey. You don't fucking never remember. I was in the car with those scrolls. I was sleeping in no good trying to get a fucking grip. I remember. Yeah, I know trying to go. All these rappers little grown me.
You okay?
I was giving in an ass. I this shit was trying to be, and I remember. I remember trying to have a tongue for a label me to think I don't know. I remember. These niggas don't remember. I don't even remember. I don't even remember. I make them words remember. Yeah, bro, split pennies on my memory. Fucking bread, we was paying chicken tenders. And my own secret in the face, so I should take it in the face. And I was trying to get a place, and I remember. Paying in the beats with the flow, like a trickle in the bowl, by the bread, like a soul, I remember. PT compared to the leaves, I was thinking of the middle word, trying to say the speed, I remember. I went to the city, getting beats, I was peeping at the streets, cause I was beefing with the beats, I remember. I was trying.
So we have a full bunch of water out there, sitting on this side here.
Wingstop lemon pepper all flats? Lemon pepper all flats.
Hell yeah. Perfect. Oh, it's pretty nice now with this thing fucking on here. It's definitely making a dent in this material. Through, pretty nice.
After half a day,
Like, I mean, there's stories that are built around that, like, you know, like not but like unless that's like it's built around it, you don't really do that. And so it's always seemed to be like a limit or like you know, limited truth, basically. And I think that was good that they did that. I thought it was weird that they didn't do that with a loon. Like that was weird to me. I was like, why would they do that? It was just stupid. Yeah, which is just really dumb that they did that one. I think this is going to be hopefully happy for like a guitar thing. Keep the mystery, Elden Ring is good. Yeah, exactly. Like, and I think that like whenever things are mysterious, you also have the element of like it makes it exciting from the perspective of the audience because they don't really know.
On a bit of a stockpile load again, so hopefully we can serve 24 hours a day and keep running.
just one day after returning, Buzz has Kevin's operation back sluicing around the clock.
Hey, Les, it looks like you got John. Yeah.
Well, glad you're back. Glad to be back.
"40 miles away, Kevin's brother Mike is also pushing hard to make up for lost time.
Water up here. Excellent, excellent. Got water. Let's go see if he can swim.
To prove himself to his dad and have a chance of running his own claim, Mike must first get his trauma on the goal.
You might actually happen today. So we're finalized. It's time to get them together and go with that.
Nearly 4 months into the season, Mike's finally ready to fire up, and he's called in his family to mark the big occasion.
Thank you. Speed date.
Yeah, finally get to see the full. Oh.
Mike, you're about to flute.
Okay.
Ready to roll? Yeah. Let's go.
It'll be good to see this thing start rolling.
I'd love to see it.
That'd be good. Okay. Get the phone.
USPS has increased daily package processing capacity by 46% in the past 5 years. And with USPS Ground Advantage, your packages stay in our secure network, door to door, nationwide. For full visibility, near real-time tracking, affordable pricing, for peace of mind. USPS Ground Advantage. Delivery fee, convenience fee, peak appetite hour charge, you order from here a lot fee, knocking on your door fee. Come on.
All the flavor, all the protein, none of the fees. Marie Callender's, having it all tastes like.
It's funny, you can work in a city, but you never really see it. This time, I will. With my Wells Fargo autographed journey card, I have rewards wherever I go travel. I'm staying in my favorite hotel again. And going out for a little bit. Maybe I'll catch a match. And then have a chat. Hello, love Opie. Town.
Earn rewards wherever you book travel with the autographed journey credit card from Wells Fargo. Terms apply. We can't hire you right now, but we'll keep you in mind. We'll keep me in mind.
It's a good night for a good deal at Outback. Get down under favorites like the Aussie 3-course starting at $14.99. Any reason is a good reason to celebrate at Outback.
We're having fun in the snow all winter long with a Twisted Tea drop. For surprise for real Twisted Tea fans, love the smooth and refreshing taste of Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Your tea with 5% alcohol. Keep it twisted.
Knock, knock, Capital One Bank guy. How about for Wi-Fi? Sure, Chuck. I want to see no trips also. Yeah, just in the need. We'll try the catchphrase. There's no fee in the minimum on Capital One checking account. What's in your wallet? Natural.
Hey, you were listening to Phoenix?
You can earn your shares.
Roger, 11,000. Yes.
Some things are too obvious to be a coincidence. Earn your confidence at Base Masters at University of Phoenix.
Is that slamming?
Want to go to Burger King?
Is that slamming?
Really much to feel like royalty. And right now, it costs even less. So your other kids' meals, but only less than rounds you know. The Burger King Kids Meal, $3.99 for a limited time.
Opening day, just like we used to. I love being out here at Sam again, especially at the big game. It's why I wanted more for my symptomatic obstructive HCM. So I asked my cardiologist about Camzyos. With Camzyos, my symptoms have improved, and I can be more active.
It's a difference I can feel and he can see.
Camzyos is proven to reduce obstruction in the heart 4 times more. Camzyos may cause serious side effects, including heart failure that can lead to death, a risk that's increased with serious infection, irregular heartbeat, and certain other medicines. Do not stop, start, or change medicines or dose without telling your doctor. You must have echocardiograms before and during treatment. Seek help for new or worsening heart failure symptoms. Camzyos is only available through a restricted program. Before taking Camzyos, tell your doctor about all your medical conditions and current or planned pregnancy, as Camzyos may honor your unborn baby. Camzyos, first in its class to treat symptomatic OHCM.
It's great to be back.
Ask your cardiologist about Camzyos.
Your husband helped you manage it, but he still deserves $19 travel all included. Your cleaner will scrub everything from your toilet to your stovetop. Your whole place will be vacuumed and dusted. Honestly, you might think the price is too good to be true, but once you try it, you'll never go back to cleaning the house yourself. Pick a date, choose your cleaner, and book your first cleaning today for only $19.
Yes, I actually won! See this? It just arrived from Deal Dash, a Nintendo Switch 2.
Look what I just won. I love Deal Dash.
With a million options, you too can start winning. Like this.
I got this amazing Japanese knife set for just 75 cents.
I got this KitchenAid stand mixer for only $56.
And today, new users get a $50 bonus credit. Go to DealDash.com right now for huge savings.
And free shipping to our U.S. warehouses. Materially brought to the plant was absolute garbage. The hopper is another issue. It's unsustainable to keep going at that rate. Yeah, we have 2 or 3
Firing up for the first time this season, Mike has shut down his trunk.
Ain't nothing.
What happened?
No water in your fish.
No water is reaching the pre-wash, causing dry dirt to pile up in the trunk and back up into the feed conveyor.
You go and close the bypass a little bit. Oh, that's all right. Good. Good. Over it, water down well, one I'm doing myself. Oh, you weren't moving hard enough, that's the problem. There you go. Keep it up.
That's what I'm social media.
Mike, go.
For some reason there was no water going in that chute. So it filled up like everything. I shut it off. And I found no water.
Yeah.
I had it in, nothing happened.
Okay, go.
It's not for some reason.
They don't have enough roll and between the middle sack, fences in between that roll. We got 6 rolls. So,
We didn't look, we bought life on it, right?
well, it's not blaming anybody, it's your party. Get somebody who guys to shovel it out, other thing we didn't have to do. I don't look at nobody makes me things. Unless you go on the top, because you get green there, the top there, bottom there, two there, double there, every 50 guys.
Someone did mention, I think,
I'm gonna go grease everything along the wall, but we have a laying down there, so there you go. See your party, you gotta go. I can't stand to go to that. Get going around there.
Family's only source of gold, venom, leaving Mike to order the missing rollers and get the trunk fit for purpose.
Oh, there we go. Right there.
Having trouble all year. It's just one more thing, I guess. Hopefully tomorrow's another day, and if not, next.
Everything keeps going wrong, constant, no matter what I see, the doesn't work.
It's hard. People and trucks are gonna be not taking too much water as it used to.
And Valhalla, still pulling its weight in the rock truck, helping his crew to hit 1,800 truckloads a week and get to pay in less than a month.
Everybody else now after they lay down. You gotta do everything on that to appreciate these goals here, I guess. It's a long shot.
Yeah, definitely it's tough to be around there.
Well, I would have to figure something like this for real. Like, this is not sustainable. Not cool.
first day I had now, it's just it's bad. Yeah, we got to change it. Everything is good. It's so bad.
They're trying to access. Get situations with trucks.
More trust from creative, but that's a lot. Maybe we could cut it in just a straight shot. Yeah.
Try to cut some on this.
Yeah, get on a straight shot there, while they load it, and then they can turn around, come make that move back. That's easily got to That's what we're gonna need to get
Rick's current route to the waste site is taking too long. He's identified a closer dump site near Vegas Valley, just 500 feet from Valhalla. But it only has one road to get in and out. To make a safe one-way loop, Rick must dig a steep path through the trees directly to the waste pile, sending empty trucks uphill and the loaded trucks downhill, saving fuel and time.
Hopefully by shortening the routes for the trucks and getting the dump site here a lot closer, this is gonna make all the difference that we need. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere.
While Rick works on a new path, Chris and Kai keep moving dirt.
Today's another beautiful Yukon day. This whole thing went by, like things are a little heated, but like I don't hold anything against Kai. We're all just a little tired.
Yeah, we just need to forget what happened and move on, and we just need to get done.
Rick's over there making a new access road so we can get that shorter haul. So I'm super excited for that.
This closer dump site is definitely gonna help us get, the material out of here a lot quicker, get the trucks moving, a lot more loads. It's just gonna speed up everything. It's gonna be able to get down the fan a lot sooner.
After putting the finishing touches to the road, Rick's small crew can start hauling overburden to the new dump site, giving them a fighting chance of hitting 1,800 loads a week.
For the trucks, we've got a pretty steep downhill for the loaded ones, and then a nice gradual going back up ramp for the unloaded ones, just so it's keep the speed up and save a lot of money on fuel for sure.
Hey, truck drivers, the new dump site's ready, so why don't you go ahead and start taking that new road? Let's see how this works out.
Yeah, sounds good.
There we go. It's perfect.
It's looking great. We'll keep the traffic flowing a lot better. We will be holding each other up so that we can get down to pay as fast as we can.
We have a major problem. We have to get at least half of it out in the next 7 days. And who do I have to get this done? Your plant crews. We shut down most of this and Big Red. Yeah, make it work. Oh, you're making it work with hardly anything? Okay, we'll see if you can do it with a little less. I wish there was another way. I don't really see another option.
Gold Rush. Next Friday at 8 on Discovery.
Walmart Express delivery comes in as fast as an hour, so I don't sweat the small stuff. Relax, Tina, I didn't forget. I just remember later. Blake knew. She ordered this an hour ago.
It was urgent.
Yeah. That dude, I lost my bags again. This came faster than his ride from the airport. Your friends will thank you.
Look, extra snacks already here. That fast. Who knew?
You do. Know you can handle anything in an hour. That's powerful stuff. The Walmart you thought you knew is now new. Making them eat on your time.
Classic corporate power move. Sorry, this is the only 20 minutes I have. But the real power move, having inward visibility for temperature control healthcare shipping. That's the new power move. Destroy a monster. Takes another monster. We need calm. Not someone.
Do that cut.
really want to be a part of winning gold.
I want to win. Try to climb the mountain to the top.
And I want you to find happiness in who you are because you are gold.
Family is not just about you winning, but always be proud of your kids.
When the COVID ends, I want to see a smile on your face.
Pulling your way?
Allergies of the high grade, plus the risk of brain fog. We gotta let go.
Remember to response powerful allergy relief with no brain fog due to drowsiness. Try now Allegra. It's a no-brainer.
Still dealing with moderate to severe ulcerative colitis or Crohn's disease symptoms despite treatment? Put them in check with Rinvoq. Rinvoq works differently and it's a once daily pill.
When symptoms try to take control, I got fabric relief. Check.
Rinvoq helped visibly repair my intestinal lining. Check.
I got lasting steroid-free remission with Rinvoq. Check.
Rapid symptom relief. Visible repair of the intestinal lining.
And lasting steroid-free remission. Check, check, and check.
Rinvoq can lower ability to fight infections. Before treatment, test for TB and do blood work. Serious infections, blood clots, some fatal. Cancers including lymphoma and skin. Serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occur. CV event risk increases in age 50 plus with a heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you've had these events, infections, Hep B or C, smoked, or pregnant or planning. Don't take if allergic or have an infection.
Put UC and Crohn's in check and keep them there with Rinvoq.
Ask your gastroenterologist about Rinvoq and learn how happy can help you save.
Here's a little valley by a man who masters body odor. Instead of using Mando, the right tool for the job. And after a lifetime of sweeping his odors using the drum, he became a victim of his own smell. Mando gets to the bottom of the job, stopping the bacteria that causes BO, saving you from a lifetime of stink. Don't mask it, Mando it.
Managing money together has always been stressful.
We don't share bank accounts and credit cards, but with Monarch, we don't need to.
Everything's in one clear view and we're finally on the same page.
Seeing the whole picture changed everything for us.
Start your free trial today at monarch.com.
Behold the new Harry's Plus. 5 German-engineered steel blades, premium metal handling, our most advanced pivot menus, at a price that makes being rich or being mad. Guys everywhere, very happy. Harry's Plus.
This is probably one of the most ambitious rescues we've done over the years. This full operation produced $1 million of gold.
We have nothing left. I'm hopeful that 31 can help us. What type of gold? Oh,
Yeah, our job isn't done until he's 100% running. We'll hold the truth, guys. The dream's gonna continue. We'll have the skills and tools for the future.
Gold Rush, Mine Rescue with Freddie and Juan. Next on Discovery.
Everything's definitely a lot better for the trucks.
At Valhalla, Rick's trucking crew have been dumping at the new waste site for 2 days.
You know, that's fine. Quite a bit. Like about 6 minutes for a round trip instead of, between 8 and 10 minutes. Hopefully, we move quite a bit earlier.
Rick's crew have been hauling around the clock, trying to hit Rick's 1,800 truckload a week target.
Honestly, this week's been one of the hardest weeks I've had this season. Chris and Kai always got into it. They had a bit of a dump off, and everybody's just, pushed to their limits. Hey, Bailey, you got a copy down there?
Yeah, go ahead, Red.
So how we looking there, buddy? We got 1,800 loads this week or what?
We're about 17:45.
Just 55 truckloads short of the target. Rick's crew have shifted a colossal 70,000 tons of overburden this week.
That's a hell of
A jump from where we were at.
You guys pushed it hard. I saw it all weekend. You're damn close, so I'm happy with it.
Yeah, Ricky, we'll get to work here sometime.
It makes all these long hours.
Yeah, you know, we're all tired, but it'll be all worth it if we get down to a lot of.
Rick's crew still had another 80 feet to go before they hit pay in Valhalla. Fire up Munster Red and start making gold.
We've got a lot stacked up against us right now, but we still have time. It's going fast, but I think we have the time to get this done. It's all or nothing. If we don't get any goal out of this, by the end of the year, we'll be last. Well, we're really flexing this strip it, and we can make that back.
Hi, Buzz.
Well, not too bad. It's good, it's good. How'd you go?
Place we got is tough, really. I'm just spending all that time there. That's it.
Imagine.
We got some looking forward to as soon as the season's done.
Sure.
Nothing will smile when you come to the door, you know.
It's a pile. Oh,
Yeah, it kind of sucks that we couldn't run throughout the day because we didn't have enough pay.
definitely sucks, especially this time of the season.
Other than that, we're at the spot where it's starting to come out very nice. So hopefully we'll get what we need to get in the coming weeks.
So why don't we weigh it up and figure out what we got?
To get back on track with their 2,000 ounce target, Kevin and Fink need their last 3 weeks of sluicing to deliver 450 ounces.
Save. 22, 30, 40, 60, 70. 5, 10, 20, 6, 186, 187, 187.37
Worth $655,000, bringing their total to 769 ounces.
Our goal this year was 2,000 ounces. We're already past halfway through the season. We're not even close to halfway through our goal totals. So I need to pull something somewhere.
I mean, obviously, if we could go during day shift, we would have done more, but hopefully it just picks up from here, so.
That's what I want to do.
That's just still around.
Yeah.
Right? So I'm around the clock. It's still maybe down. Oh, that's for sure. Right. All we need is one less pocket.
We'll make that place back.
And they could have, sitting there talking about something.
Probably gonna get back to it.
Need better.
Let's roll on, I guess. I mean, it is great to have Buzz back. He has definitely helped us get our pay pile back to a point where we can big day and nights. Wish it helped as well. As good as that was for 2 weeks of running, we can be bringing in more gold.
Nice to see gold coming in. Numbers are kind of low. They keep that plant rolling. Girl, kids on the ground. Unless we're forgetting, like the kid behind, come and work something. Hopefully it works out.
Do you want to hear my best joke?
Sure, it was a good joke.
What do you call a head who counts her eggs? I'm back to the chicken. It's looking very smart. So, that's something you're doing.
Banging away every day. What time they end it? So there's no letting up. I get the gold price day after day. Lives good.
That's good. So Mike, it kind of sucked you not to fire out in trouble.
Words. We should have saw that one coming, but we're just trying to get it going.
So hopefully this will be a lot easier for the owners.
One would hope. It's just a constant thing of finding the next problem until we run out of problems and things.
That's all let's do. Let's get on it. Like,
Okay. I have faith in you.
as long as they're all get it done over.
Well, I think we've talked about doing enough on the way up the actual stuff we care about.
First up, gold from Indian River's corner cut.
Okay, that's one. 10, 20, 30, 40.
Sluice-a-lot's been averaging 294 ounces a week this season.
60, 170, 180, 210, 20, 50, 258.92.
Worth over $900,000.
So less, eh?
I mean, one section of the cut is always better than the other. It's just, you know, there's not this step of the evil. You're gonna have your eyes and nose. But at the end of the day, what was your average? That's where it comes in, you know.
All right, time for final loss.
See what he did, right?
Trying to find out if I can go off that.
Oh, I got count. What is it, like 20, 30, 40, 50, 60?
Find a Lot is also running corner cut pay. And last week brought in 238 ounces.
160, 170, 190, 200, 210, 220, 240, 250, 260, 270, 278.40.
All in, Tony's banked $1.9 million this week, bringing the beats total to 5,432 ounces, just 1,000 short of their season goal.
That's a lot.
Oh, I'm pretty happy. Yeah. You go back with no light, get that thing sorted out, guys. And then we'll head back to the Indian mine, right?
Sound good?
Let's see what kind of files we gotta go down there.
Yeah. I think put them out. I don't think it's still fire. I don't know either.
For sure, if you start something.
I think so. Like fighting fire with fire type thing, or? Well, it works.
Until I get that phone going, my dad can do. Either he takes charge or he lets me take charge. That's what I find frustrating.
Oh, I have emotion to drink. But right now, I'm screwed.
On this episode of Mine Rescue,
Get up there.
a desperate gold miner finds his dreams of riches slipping away.
Oh my God, 0.2 of an ounce.
It's unsustainable to keep going at that rate.
As his greenhorn family
In reality, I have no idea what I'm doing.
struggles to mine.
Crawford and engineer Erickson, and separately Leone and a civilian. What was going through your head, man?
Andy's so hard, I wish they would turn him dead.
俺を迎え入れてくれた。
ほら、早く席に着け。ミーティングを始めるぞ。
またこうして仲間と探索できるなんて。俺を迎え入れてくれたみんなの期待を裏切るわけにはいかない。
今日の予定については、朝浮かんでるから、読者数シートの要望を集めてきてほしいと依頼があった。我々は第86層に連携が
必ずやこの仲間たちと第94層に到達し、勇者パーティーに並んでみせる。
これより第86層を探索する。
ハイレースの仮想中に気が抜けそうになるくらいいい天気だね。
ここより上は洞窟ばかりだからな。
いろんな環境が楽しめるのも、そこに到達した人になるだよね。
油断は禁物だ。狙いは読者数シートが目の前一部に多数出現する。改めて言うが、一番の目的はオールとの連携確認。
よろしくな。
ビルには魔獣の強いレイの攻防で攻撃。
了解よ。
ルクラは回復魔術の魅力を常に残しながら攻撃に参加してくれる。私は各種バフをキープしつつキープする。そして、夜の精霊でアタッカーが
オーレンさんも一人で全部
俺たちの足を引っ張っちまったりしてね。
オール、DM に挑んでもらった方が戦いやすかったらそれでもいいのか。
俺はパーティーの一員だぞ。遠慮なく指示を出してくれ。
オーレンさんが一人で動いちゃったら連携確認になったんじゃん。
そうだな。
しっかりしてくれよ。
セルバらしくもないわね。
この攻撃、シリュウだな。姿を見えないな。まずは、シリュウがどこにいるか探らないと。
任せて。僕にも魔力追跡があるから。
魔力追跡。
ルクラの異能だ。魔力の痕跡を追って相手の位置を確認できる。
見つけたよ。
俺の番だな。いいだろ、俺。
私たちの実力を見てもらって
系が恐ろしくスムーズですね。
また敬語になってる。
あまりに見事だったんで。攻撃を防ぐのではなく、打ち消すとは驚きだ。特に、あの双人島は使いこなせる者がほとんどいない時なのに。それに、特級魔術のエクスプロードをあの速さで構築できるなんて、波の魔術師の倍近くがかかっているはずだ。ルールでの魔力成績もすごい。探索で一番苦労するのは索敵だ。パーティーで重ね貴重な戦力を入れる。そんな彼らを束ねるのが、セルマさんの統率力。文句なしのパーティーだ。
なんか自分
いえ、さすがはセルマさん率いる第一部隊ですね。
いや、それほどでも。ああ、セルマさん照れてる。寝てる子起こしたかな。みたいか。ちょうどいい。連携確認で行こう。
行くぜ、俺。あ、どうした？ロックアロー！
ハイドサークル？
気づいたな、俺。まずいな。シリュウと挟み撃ちだ。
ハイドタートルは硬いが動きは鈍い。レインとルクで頼む。了解。ビルとオレンはチルだ。後ろを気にするな。
わかった。迅速な判断の指示。やはりセルマさんは楽しいな。任せとけ！
オレンは側面に回り込め。
セルマさん？
これが私の異能、精神関連だ。あなたに手も意思疎通できる。
何それ？とんでもなく使える能力じゃないですか。
ありがとう。シリアの資格を作るな。爆はお前の自由にしていい。任せる。
了解。
ビル、しっかり引きつけろよ。
分かってるってあれは。
いちいち姉持っている。レイン、そっちはどうだ。これが硬いだけのカメさんよ。大丈夫、任せといて。
本当にすごいな、セルマさんの異能は。俺が勇者パーティー時代に一番欲しかったものだ。ストレングスアップ、テクニカルアップ、シャープネスアップ。位置についた。
ビルのタイミングを合わせるぞ。攻撃5秒前。4、3、2、オル、やれ。
今のはインパクトってやつか。とんでもねえな。ビルがうまく誘い込んでくれたおかげだよ。ありがとう。ハイドのタートルの方。
もう終わるところだ。みんなご苦労。討伐完了だ。オル、初めての連携にしてはなかなか良かったんじゃないかな。
なかなかなんてものじゃない。こんな戦いやすかったの久しぶりだ。
勇者パーティーなのに？
はあ、そう思う。みんなと組めて本当に良かったよ。
嬉しいこと言ってくれるね。
俺も嬉しい。互いが互いのために動いてくれる。パーティーなら当たり前のことなのに、なんか忘れかけていたら、こんなに楽しいってこと。
オル君だってすごいよ。あのインパクトってびっくり。
チリュウを2体まとめて一頭横断するやつなんて初めて見たぜ。ありがと
オル、聞いていいか？
う。はい。
お前から見て、今の私たちは第92層を攻略できると思うか？
ああ、もちろんだ。
それはオルンがいるからか？
違う。俺とは関係なく、黒竜を倒せると思ってる。
本当に？
嘘じゃない。そう思わせるほどにみんなの実力はハイレベルだ。
ありがとう。私たちはこの1年間、必死に努力をしてきたつもりだけど、それが実を結んでいるのかわからなかったの。
だが、竜殺しのお前にそう言ってもらえるなら自信がつくぜ。
アルバートさんを失ってから全員が血の滲むような鍛錬を続けてきたんだろう。今の彼らならば黒竜だって間違いなく倒せるはずだ。
だが黒竜は強い。とてつもなく強い。共同探索で奴の力を目の当たりにして改めて申し出された。私はもう誰も失いたくない。誰も死なせたくない。だから一緒に戦ってくれ。お前の力を貸してほしい。
当たり前だ。俺も第一部隊の一員だぞ。黒竜討伐は第一部隊の悲願だ。そして俺はどんなことがあろうと仲間を守り抜くと誓った。だろ？
ありがとう。俺。だけど、あとは6冊チックを買ればおしまいだね。
さっさと終わらせて帰ろうぜ。
地上の空気は美味しいな。
結局、ノクシャスチークは何体買えたんだ？
最後の合わせて9体かな。羊毛もオルンがきれいに刈り取ったし、無事完了だ。オレン君の手際、見事だったよ。
ありがとう。ルクレじゃあらないよ。
今のもう、いい
3枚増しだ。
セレマさん、明日探索官レベルに呼ばれてるんだけど、後で場所を教えてもらってもいいかな？
なんだ、それなら一緒に行くか。
いい。
私も達成方法があるしな。午前中でよければ待ち合わせしよう。それではオルン、野天の銀の第一部隊へようこそ。乾杯！乾杯！
ありがとう、みんな。
午前中でよければ待ち合わせしよう。それではオルン、野天の銀の第一部隊へようこそ。乾杯！乾杯！
ありがとう、みんな。
こっちこそありがとう。黒竜を倒したお前ならどこかに引っ張りのことだ。うちに来てくれて感謝している。オレン君を後悔させないように私たち頑張らないとね。
後悔だって。このパーティーで迷宮探索ができて楽しかった。これからもみんなの力になりたいと思ってる。
嬉しいこと言ってくれるね。僕も思ってたよりオレン君が話しやすい人でよかったと思ってるよ。ちょっと何泣いてんのよ。だってオレン君と仲良くできるかどうかちょっぴり不安だったんだもん。だから嬉しくて実は私もね、本当はすごく緊張してたの。勝敗をオレン君とフォローできるかって。
俺も前衛でオルンと息が合わなかったらやべえなって。
なんだ、いいじゃん。
そうだ言ってくれよ。結構後ろになったんだね。
なんで自分がかかったら恥ずかしいじゃない。そういう言ってたのはユーマじゃない？
Alexa, turn off the wall light. Alexa, turn off the wall light.
Okay. 私はリーダーとしてだな。俺が少しでもこのパーティーに受け込めたらとか。だけど、もう
おかげで楽しめたよ。セルマさんがリーダーで本当によかった。
それなら
あれが言った
決断したことには後悔がつきまとうものだってじいちゃん言ってた。けれど今はこのクランに入ったことを後悔していない。俺は大切な仲間たちのために全力を尽くすためだ。セルマさん、大丈夫？
それにしていい男だな、オルは。
兄弟やめてよ。
私は本気だぞ。
まずい。そんな表情で近寄られたら意識しちゃうだろ。セルマさん、酔ってるだろ。
私は酔ってなどいない。
それ酔ってる人が言うセリフ。
あれ、
はい。
いいじゃねえか。私はな、ずっとこうして京都に足を向かいたいと思っていたんだぞ。今日は朝に出せないじゃん。
朝までレイさん、セルマさん止めてくれない？
私を回せて。
そうか。
まだ私の本気が足りないと言いたいのだな。
さらに状況悪化。
俺モテモテだ。
両手にあなたはやるな。二人とも助けてよ。今日はオルが主役なんだし、何が今だというよりは特別に守ってやろう。見守らないでいいから助けて。胸が、吐息が。やられてあとだってどうする？一体どうしたらいいか俺は。もはやこれまでこの手だけは使いたくなかったけど、インダクションスリープ。助かった。ありがとう、セルマさん。久々に楽しかったよ。オルもこんな時間に何？
お姉さんがこんな夜中にわざわざどうして？もしかして私にまさかこんな格好でどうしよう恥ずかしい。
こんばんは。
これはどういうこと？まさかお姉さんがオランさんに背負われて朝じゃないなんて。夜だけど。
ソフィア。
お姉さん、いつからお姉ちゃんとそういう関係？
そういう関係？違うよ。セルマさんとは何にもないから。理解させてごめん。セルマさんが飲みすぎて潰れちゃったから。
そうだったんですか。私、びっくりしちゃった。すみません。お姉ちゃんがこんなに酔ってるのって珍しい。多分今日はよっぽど楽しかったんだろうな。よっぽど楽しかったんだ。姉ちゃん、起きて。お姉ちゃん。起きたんだったら背中から降りたらどうかな。お姉さん、迷惑でしょ？そうよ。お話聞かせてくれるやね。今、お姉さんの歓迎会つい見すぎてしまった。はい、すみません。お姉さん、なんて帰ってくれなくて。ね、あんな、きっとすごく困っていたんだろうな。はい、すみません。申し訳ないことしたのを反省しています。最近のお姉ちゃん、酔いとなくて気が張り詰めてますよ。お姉さんが頑張ってくれて、ようやく楽になったっていうか、少し羽目を外したくなっちゃったんだよね。わかるよ。許してくれるのか。許すんじゃ許さないの。とするところもあるけど、その気持ちをお姉さんにしてくれるのって違うと思う。これからは気をつけてね。他の人に迷惑かけちゃダメだよ。ソフィア、なんだこの天使は。それだって本当に天からの使いなんじゃないか。なんかこんな天使の上にいると思って、私はなんて幸せなんだろう。大げさなんだから。ソフィア、昔に比べてよく笑うようになったな。それはきっと私の力ではなく、オルのおかげ。 正直悔しいけど。ソフィアの言う通り、少しだけ気持ちも軽くなったような気がする。これもモランだ。しかし、よりによってその当人に背負われてきたことは呆れただろうな。なんで宿題をされてしまったんだろう。しかもソフィアの前だ。心を気をつけなければな。ソフィアのまたモランだというのは。ここは可愛い妹の初恋を応援するべきだろう。それがいい姉として。なんで私はこんなこれじゃまるで自分に言い聞かせているみたいじゃないか。一番意識してたのはセルバじゃない？意識していた。オルンは待て、そんなはずはない。確かにオルンのことを人として好いているのは事実だ。探索者として憧れの気持ちがあるのも否定しない。でも、それ以上の感情はないはずだ。私はそれにしてもいい男だな、オルンは。俺は私の本音だったのだろうか。いや、まさかな。まったく乱される。
おはよう、セルマさん。もしかして待たせちゃった？
いや、申し訳ない。昨日は夜反省している。
酒も入っていたわけですね。大丈夫。お互い昨日のことは忘れよう。
そうだな。これからもよろしくね。
Nothing behind since 1955.
With low prices store-wide, eat well for less at Whole Foods Market.
Saturday, March 7th on CBS and continuing on Paramount Plus. Hurry in for a great deal on the most awarded SUV brand, Jeep. There's only one.
Right now, current FCA owners of lessees can finance and get $5,500 total bonus cash allowance on 2025 Jeep Grand Cherokee L Limited models. See your Washington area Jeep Grand dealer.
Mom, I got it.
fast. Lock in your internet price for 5 years and get online in no time with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that.
Hurry in for a great deal on the most awarded SUV brand, Jeep. There's only one. Right now, current FCA owners of lessees can finance and get $5,500 total bonus cash allowance on 2025 Jeep Grand Cherokee at unlimited miles. See your Washington area Jeep Grand dealer.
Watch meteorologists keeping the ground with the WUSA 9 Weather Impact Team.
Last Tuesday, I was just talking to
Colleague, friend,
SLS is all new CES Tuesday.
New CES Wednesday.
This is unlike any competition you have ever seen. On Air Hall of Fame, we don't mind best your shot.
Michelin star. I don't care about your awards. I'm gonna take it all.
Just like a sporting event, there's strategy.
Without all the ages.
I like the job. And pregnant, I know it's just kind of.
It goes on my day one.
Make no mistake, this is only the beginning.
Let's go there, yeah. New series CES Wednesday.
I think we can both agree there's one person who likes this mess.
I think it's easy to say something like that sitting here behind your imposing desk with your shiny new title.
It's honestly Perez.
Was it Tony? You think garlic last night and not though?
I laid off it.
Everything else is great. Zell gets the foul. That's his third.
Guys, we're in for a real treat. This is something.
We are here.
What's going on, guys? Jada Black here. Salute to everybody that's tuning in. Make sure y'all like this video, hype this video. I'm going to talk about Young Miami. Now, she's
Oh shit.
You're listening to The Failures, Album 8, Side A.
Chip chip. Nah.
Okay.
Lost the way. Shoot me, come here. I am right here.
A new Inspector General report.
I may not be coaching, but I'm still working out here.
I don't know that.
You don't?
This seat is all yours.
What?
The truck driver is pulled over for. When I first got her, she actually a menace.
Der Kryptomarkt ist in Bewegung. Genauso wie du. Mit Bison handelst du einfach. Egal wo du bist. Ein paar Klicks. Mehr braucht es nicht. Volle Kontrolle. Überall. Sicherheit made in Germany. Powered by Börse Stuttgart Group. Bison. Vertrauen, das sich auszahlt.
The truck driver is pulled over for driving the wrong way in Lincoln County. The Missouri Highway Patrol says that driver could not identify required road signs to be a commercial driver. Fox 2's Chad Nera joins us now in the studio. Chad, what kind of punishment is this driver facing?
Maybe Shirley, I'm told here at the local level, really all they can do is issue a couple of citations to the driver. They also took away his driver's license until he can retest and pass. However, after what troopers found when they did an inspection of that truck, now multiple federal agencies are getting involved, and that includes ICE. We can't show you here, but you can likely find it online. A viral video showing a Somali trucker driving for miles the wrong way on Highway 61 in Lincoln County.
The trooper remained in the area, eventually saw the vehicle, the truck in question, and conducted a traffic stop on it.
When Missouri State Highway Patrol said the driver license away.
And that the driver was unable to complete the English proficiency test.
They say he couldn't comprehend road signs. The driver was cited for wrong way driving and careless driving. The Lincoln County prosecutor says that's all he can do locally. But he's notified the U.S. Department of Transportation and ICE because officials say the driver, speaking through broken English, couldn't identify a place of residence. So how did he get his commercial driver's license?
In Missouri, they have to be able to understand English, take the test in English.
That's Missouri, but the driver's license out of Minnesota. His company, Cargo Transportation LLC, is based in Hopkins, Minnesota.
The person you're trying to reach is not available.
We called, but no one answered. Troy Dennis with Wiggy Brothers in Troy, Missouri teaches new truckers.
You're gonna get tested on road signs just to obtain your permit, just the same as you would in your car, just a little bit more extensive testing.
This course is 5 weeks long, making sure drivers have a strong foundation, but that's not the same everywhere.
There is no minimum required hours to record in order to obtain your CDL.
We reached out to the Minnesota Department of Public Safety. It says they don't know the facts of this situation yet, but that CDL applicants must pass the test in English. The past year, the DOT says it's removed 11,500 drivers who failed to meet English proficiency standards. U.S. Transportation Secretary Sean Duffy called this incident in Missouri disturbing, saying, quote, "We will not stop until America's roads are safe again for families."
Every time one of our trucks is out on the road, they're sharing the road with your family and mine, so. I wish all people took it that seriously.
We reached out to the U.S. Department of Transportation today. It didn't have anyone available for an interview, but we did confirm that it is now investigating Cargo Transportation LLC. Reporting in studio, Chad here on Fox 2 News.
A new Inspector General report is putting the mayor's office under the microscope. Investigators detailing hundreds of thousands of dollars spent on food, flowers, parties, and stadium suites, all while raising concerns about oversight of taxpayer money. Fox 45's Rebecca Pryor spent the day giving taxpayers a chance to look at it and weigh in. Yeah, it's all taxpayer dollars, and so we really wanted to know exactly how city residents are reacting to this report. So today we took that report and the Fox 45 soapbox here to City Hall to ask one simple question.
Relax, bud. Relax. Yeah, all right. Relax. You all right.
To speak out on Fox 45 soapbox, a silent but stark contrast already speaking volumes.
You okay, buddy? You okay?
City Hall, tents, blankets, and backpacks. A snapshot of the many struggling with hunger and housing across the city. This as a new Inspector General report.
You okay, buddy? You okay? Everything's okay. You all right? Relax. Relax. Love you, buddy.
Detailing spending over roughly the last 3 years. The IG finding a significant sum of money going towards food and catering. More than $800,000 in total. $52,000 of that spent at Ravens and Orioles games inside the Monroe Suites.
That's what's happening. A lot of people need over here money, need because
warrants, along with these 2 receipts from M&T Bank Stadium, detailing $2,000 plus outings.
I mean, aircraft cake, $740. Good not cheap. But this thing is like spending it on things that are sort of like lavish and that's not acceptable.
Investigators also found in the mayor's office $33,000 on flowers for several birthday, bereavement, and baby announcement arrangements.
I think that honestly needs to be looked at and investigated.
Further celebrations and internal parties also noted. In one instance, a high-ranking administrator threw a $3,600 farewell party, although that employee later decided not to leave and was instead transferred to a different role inside City Hall. And going investigators also sounded the alarm on lack of oversight, finding $167,000 spent improperly without any approval. For some, the findings calling for further answers.
Like the report says, you have to have approval. So I would be interested in the mayor's office having, or holding a meeting so that the people can come out and ask more detailed questions about the spending. I would ask, look if you're right to spend, taxpayer dollars on these or other that don't benefit the city.
For others, the report speaks for itself.
Now I'm gonna ask you ready to go. There's a lot of these things before. So I'm gonna ask you.
But everyone we spoke with outside of City Hall agrees, saying they're left wanting more accountability over how their money is being spent inside these walls.
Now, in response to the report, the mayor's office has pushed back, saying that it lacks context. They've also said that the corrective actions were already underway even before the report was released. Meanwhile, the IG's office says that their investigation is still far from over and that they will continue to follow up and ensure that more tax dollars are being spent properly. Reporting outside the City Hall, Rebecca Fryer, Fox 45 News.
Hey, I'm gonna interrupt it. Don't forget to like this video and subscribe to the channel. Stay up on the video.
Unfassbar Wochen beim Kunde. Spar mit unseren Deals unfassbar viel. Hole dir einen schnellen Laptop, mach dein Zuhause smarter und wähle einen neuen Fernseher mit gestochen scharfem Bild. So geht Haushalt. Bestelle jetzt diese Bosch Waschmaschine mit 420 € Rabatt. Heute bestellt, morgen geliefert. Kulu, alles für ein Lächeln.
According to Oklahoma legal advocate Robert Mann, Miss Wright's landlord has violated her leasing agreement both physically and financially on multiple occasions without repercussions. It all started with questionable late fees.
They tried to get me on late.
Do you bring that?
Look at this water. Chip. Fast.
Okay.
Well, wait. Shoot me, come here. I am right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think she said that. That's not my kind of car. What's this?
Here's a little test. If I call my dad, he'll call me a bitch again. I'm gonna. Ready? Hope. I'll take the answers. Now, pay it here from my dad. This is you. Hey, Dad, what's the ring? Hey, I got someone I want you to meet.
Get out!
Well, I wanted you to say hi to my friend Adrian.
That was mine.
Well, Dad, what did you say to Adrian? Do you remember Adrian?
Hey!
Oh, you remember the last time I walked in and called the keyword?
No.
Right, and now he's trying to get out of me, right?
No, I'm talking to the cat. Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing alright. You know what's crazy? This girl set me up earlier and said that he had a vision when, like, you guys were hanging out and, Rage and were like, giving you a hard time. You were like, I'm gonna call my dad.
Oh, yeah, like it's pretty know we can eat it, huh? Yeah, crazy. Right, isn't that crazy? Because I'm like, he just yelled at the hours and stuff like that. I'm like, it's like, and Ray's always calling me, like, 4 stuff.
He doesn't call you back anymore.
Like, oh, like, so right. And then agent is calling the keyword. And like, obviously, Dad, you would step in and have to handle it, right? Right. So, right, and I was going to do that, and they wouldn't be very nice to you, right?
Yeah. This is day one. I'll make sure.
And Dad, can you tell him to get his own monitor too?
Yo, we
You're
streaming on actual monitoring setup.
Just, stress right now. Can you please get your own monitor?
Yeah, I can have a monitor. Can you please tell us to stop clicking my favorite foods, rubbing my face while I'm fasting, please?
I would have.
I'm kind of looking on the same thing.
Oh, I made it up. I love you.
Wow!
Really serious on screen, and I got really worried. So I'm meeting my second right now. That's literally what I have to say.
Yo. Hopefully it's emotional problem, like somebody people out of this live stream and shit.
I literally
That's happened a lot.
You got people on it.
Just left like crazy yesterday.
With time.
You had like 120 people on there, which is fire.
Nah,
And then you got people on 500.
no, Chasing My Goat had 500K. That's it. That's it. Who else got people on it?
They got
Bingo right now.
Lazy too. They got Lazy too.
No, Chasing My Goat can't really do this.
Den Körper entgiften. Warum fängst du nicht mit was Einfachem an? Wie optimaler Mundhygiene. Wechsle jetzt zu hochhaltige Ernährung. Beseitige 100% der Plaque, Zahnstein und Entzündungen zu verhindern. Für ein gesundes, strahlendes Lächeln. Und du sparst dabei auch bis zu 40 €.
Andere Leute, andere Persönlichkeiten. Manche kaufen eine Tasche, andere legen einfach drauf los. Manche kaufen das Gefühl, andere.
So today I'm here at a Toyota dealership with Robin.
Do you way back?
Look at me a second, Robert.
Chip it.
Fast.
Okay.
Off the way.
Let's
Shoot me, mommy, yeah. I ain't running.
yeah.
Yeah, I like what she said. I hate saying that's not my kind of. Oh, what's this? Here's the couple days ago, the era of low effort is more, and we are in a place and space for dumping a bunch of dollars, dumping a bunch of effort and energy into these big, brilliant, elaborate pieces of content. We're talking about getting on the level of like Mr. Beast or Casa Mad or Airac, to lead reaction channels, maybe like chill at their house and make commentary videos. That's cool. And Jada Method, the creator of the video, made a bunch of different points in the video that we're talking about. I think that's a real surface level analysis. Respectful. The real question is, why does it feel like reaction / commentary content is struggling right now? I want to get you dive into why people feel this way, and I'm going to invite some friends along the way, so stick around. If you're new to the channel, please hit that subscribe button. It goes a long way for the community. You can't reach our goals without your contribution. Now, back to the video. Now, guess what I'll show you, and I tell this tale early. A time in which thumbnails and titles didn't matter, little cat videos were great, and everybody, I mean everybody, had a reaction. Everybody was making some sort of low effort content. Nobody likes being lied to, right? We had 50 lies that you still believe. What could these lies possibly be? Just like what the dude? What the dude? Good morning, everybody. Just watching some practical Joker that I woke up and who was sleeping here last night? I wonder who was. Oh, Dylan. It's on red. There was less competition. There were lower production standards. And people running around saying with a little Getty desktop was the penultimate mic. Personalities were rare in this space, and ultimately audiences were overstated. You can sit in front of a camera and react for like 15 minutes and build some sort of audience. And the reason why is simply the fact that you were competing against amateurs. Now every camera is a top of the line Sony camera. People don't commentary videos without a full-on production team. There's documentary level storytelling. Shorts are highly optimized. AI is enhancing the editing process. The baseline is ultimately changed. No late. I remember when I changed my background, people looked at me and said, "What the hell is he doing?" We're talking Eddie Champ. There is a young reference shows and content creators who personally react to my content will react to other things. And I want you guys to know wholeheartedly, this is not any sort of disrespect, or at least it's not meant to be any sort of disrespect. You know, somebody always says, right, disrespect. I don't mean for this to come off as a lot of constructive criticism in this space. So sure, I am going to be using you as an example, but for what it's worth, take that with a grain of salt. People say that content creation is a saturation problem. There's too many creators. I don't believe that. Somebody really pops off every single day. Saturation isn't key. Replaceability. If your reaction looks like 10 other channels, same jokes, same outrage, same talking points, or just straight up reaction.
They don't provide any commentary at all whatsoever. Put the video title in their title and then put a reaction after it.
What up, Slim?
Or however long the video is.
What's up, Slim? What's up, Slim? What's up, Slim? What's up, Slim? What's up? What's up? What are you gonna look good? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Hey, you. Hey, you. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good What's up?
I know some people are already thinking, well, I see so-and-so who exactly what I'm talking about right now. So why does that mean I can't stop relating? You're not going to win already. You're not going to win the content creation. The reason why creators can make reaction channels and be a little bit lazy with it is because they've already created this value and this trust with a certain audience. I remember in the pandemic, a lot of content creators popped up, started building reaction channels to different platforms. And through that time, everybody was sitting in the house, they built up that trust with that audience that says, hey, I have a valuable opinion, a voice, money, et cetera, so you can come back to watch me. In 2026, though, if you think about going about it that way, I'm saying his name because it's called out in English, Jaden Method name. While it seems as though we're actually or might be doing some sort of low effort or not high skilled or whatever the case may be, what his skill is the foundation that is built from years of building community and content creation and leveraging that community trust. One of the chief complaints that I hear about this side of the internet that I use is our reaction channels, commentary channels, all these community type channels competing with each other. And I'm a little bit, part of me wants to say yes, part of me wants to say no. I would also say they're competing with content or, Twitter summaries, with summations of what's going on, whether it be short form content, somebody else's news platform. But even then, I would barely say that there's a level of content. I will acknowledge, though, that the way that some people consume content is differently in this day and age. Instead of waiting to see a more genuine reaction on the burger that I'm going to go to TikTok and I'm going to get sick about elections. Those types of channels are still running in 2026. It's all based off of the personality and the trust it takes of said perhaps not getting any life experiences, and there was nothing extra brought to the table, flash edits, etc. The part of me that says no is the fact that everybody has storytelling, they have a bit of their perspective that should be able to add a little bit of spicy pizzazz to the content. Oftentimes on this channel, I talk about streamer news and leverage my proximity, whether it be past or present, to said streamers and my experience working in the industry in order to give a little bit of expertise in that realm as I give my breakdown as to what's going on. And that may be different from like a 159 who apparently a lot of my audience watches. Shouts out to 159. He gives his perspective of somebody that is the same age as these guys, who started his content career journey at the same age as these guys and is coming up with the same sorts of pressures. Now, even as you watch this video right here, I know at least 3 to 4 other guys within my circle who have done this same exact video, and all of them are different. And for what it's worth, all of them should get a good amount of views just based on the fact that it's a good topic. Everybody has different perspectives, and somebody's going to do something just a little bit different than every single video. And I'm going to prove to you that it's not a competitive. I decided to sit down with my competition and ask them if they feel as though they're competing with myself, each other, if they feel as though they're scared to release video based on what somebody else across the aisle or in the audience channels that your audience watches is watching. Here's what they had to say. All right, good sir. Good. Cameron, let's cut to the chase. Let's get it. Do you feel like we're in competition with each other on YouTube?
Or drama, for sure. Because whoever posts first usually gets the bulk of the views. We see people with like smaller things like Richard Chippy's familiar with Malmy and PH, but PH I think submitted they was first to any situations. Really bad academics alone. A lot of things is if you come first, you get like the bulk of the praise, the bulk of the views, bulk of the attention to everybody. So right now, we need to get right now talk about it. Like that's what I think. I feel like for sure, but at the same time, we all do help each other. Because if you do a video, talk about a video, Cameron will do the next day. When you watch your video, they can get recommended Cameron's point of view, and they can get recommended Navi's point of view, and then my point of view. You know, it's yours like dawn. It's just like a never ending desire. And they watch all of us, and subscribe to all of us. So kind of crazy work with them. I feel like one thing that could have is if we all kind of combine, maybe even collab takes, but that would be still hard to draw. You know, this is very hard.
Now, like I said, I feel like I'm only accomplishing myself.
Oh,
I mean, I look at other channels, but like, I don't really see myself as really, because I feel like if I do that, I feel like on this like imaginary clock, it's like actually a life clock. Do you feel like from like an eyes perspective, like, oh wow, Speed just jumped off the bridge, I'm gonna make a video about it. I know Omar's gonna make a video about it. I know that I don't know Shane's gonna make a video about it. Do you feel like, you know, that changes how you make the video or do whatever based on the fact that you know other people are gonna make a video about the same topic?
I mean, I think the best thing I can do is like comment my personality. Because like, let's say you do a topic and I do one, but we both have similar personalities, but not the exact same. It's like we have different jokes, different like ways of putting it out. I think that's the best way to kind of like change that. But I think you can't really do drastic changes. So it's something like I don't really worry about as much compared to other jobs that.
You know, from the perspective of VR, sort of like in competition, I can't take that away because it's a time to talk about content. But in the same token, one, I know people watch most of the videos, and two, the uniqueness of the voice is there. So like, I'm not necessarily worried about your perspective, but I'm also worried about my perspective. Like, I'll watch your video or Donna, or I'll watch another video and get a point of view and some talking points, but ultimately, I'm more so, like, I feel like I have a unique perspective and a unique life experience that you didn't have. So like, there's no way you can ever step in on each other and put a little bit more of like a comedic spin from your age range, and I can never compete with that. Like, I'm not, as much as I like fake the funk of being young, I'm not your age, and I don't have that specific together. So I don't know. I do understand the point of view, like, oh, you're in mountain, but to be honest with you, I love your videos. Yeah. You love the same audience.
I like reacting to the video, provide the information, your opinion, but also like leave time out for like everybody to kind of respond with anything in their profession. So yeah, you do have to take it one day.
How do you feel about the people that react to your videos? Because I know that on YouTube there's a content detection rating. You can see the people that do reactions. Do you ever look at some of those videos?
I do some of them.
But I don't really watch like people react to my videos as much because like I don't want to like overthink the next time like I'm writing something in a video. But I love it, and I say that because I mean if they're reacting, even though I don't fully, somebody sees my face and it's like they're enjoying the content. It's like I'd rather have that than nobody reacting because if no one's reacting, I mean, the video just probably not good. You know? Do you ever look at the content detection on YouTube to see all the people that react to you? Yeah. Okay. Have you ever watched somebody
all the time, especially if it's somebody big who I used to watch when I was like a lot younger. One of my bad habits is something like God grew up with. A lot of people don't, I grew up on YouTube. Like, people who are watching this video, I was you. I still am you. So, like, I get banned out sometimes. It's like somebody who watches to, like, oh, man, maybe I can go, damn, hold on. Got this. I was sending videos back. It was somebody who can actually kind of hold it right there. So, yeah, just see it go to, and like, well, yes, shit, they was a pretty big so I feel like I know it might sound crazy to you, but like, yo, yeah, that's YouTube's like my stuff. So
I understand. So I want to ask this because granted there are bigger people that do reactions now, but there are still the newcomers that I want to just give reactions out. Those are the ones that people like respectfully goes to after situations. So how do you feel about those that just kind of sit there and react like,
I agree. You're fucking up the game. So okay, see here, I love reactions. But you can't put on a video and be like, man, like no, bro, like you're still in the video at that point. Like I'm gonna be honest, and like my main thing right now is that, right? But every single video, my opinion, my takes, I let the video be mad when I talk about it. I'm still gonna talk about personal reactions. It's not like I'm not just here to that's real. That's crazy. Like no, I'm not doing it.
How do you feel about some of the reactions themselves? Because I feel like for my reactions, transformative. Yeah, they're not the greatest. Honestly, it really matters. Well, I think it's because like, and this sounds really messed up, right? But like, obviously the reactions that get like views, right? The ones that don't, it's like I probably don't see because they're probably bad, but at the same time, like if they if somebody else is seeing me from that audience, they're more inclined to click on my video, or if they see my face and that's something, oh, that's Cameron. I'd rather have that than like no reactions at all. Because I know there's some people out there that want reactions, want to react to their content, but just the content maybe isn't good enough, or it's not even like reactable like video. I don't think like since people react to mine, it's like whether it's like trash or a good reaction, it's like, hey, I'll take it. Why don't you start a reaction channel as like a spin on video?
The main reason because one of my biggest who does this, right? He was telling me how much he loved it and also how much he was going to go through it and it was right. I was like, I'm gonna try the shit out of it. When I first found it out, I was getting like, it's alright, but like, what the fuck? But once I started looking love from like the main channel per se, making and all that into the video, it started taking a lot more love from that. It's just a lot simpler, especially when I started screaming at me. It's like a lot simpler. It's like watching a show with the boys. Like it's a cool environment. People are it's a way for me to see a lot more rather than post one search twice. See that higher way to that. It's just I feel it's cool off of that. That would go off on it. I just like reactions a lot more. But you gotta grow into it because at first, I'm not gonna lie, at first I've never been a quiet nigga. But at first, I'll get a phone sometimes. I'll be like, sometimes I didn't really understand how it's supposed to work. But the more and more you get into it, the better you get. I know it's kind of crazy to say that in a fucking quiet video. It is kind of hard to at the same time.
Yeah, I don't think people actually understand that. When you watch somebody like somebody starts a reaction channel, they do it for a year or two. They don't know. People just think like, but they don't look at the beginnings. So I even look at Don's early videos, his early reaction videos, very much more, oh, let me see this is why this happened. And now he's so animated and all over the place, the soundboard, going crazy. And people I think that's the progression of every successful reactor. But I think that people that are new that don't understand that concept. Like, you can't always just look at the phone. Oh yeah, that's right. You got it. You gotta be out of here.
To us, it's obvious, like, so obvious. One thing that fucked me over reaction is, or in my opinion, is that I would only react to like what other people react to. Like, I still do to an extent, but I kind of have like my own base reaction. Like, that actually fuck with me. But I really don't care about the topic I'm in. Some topics I'm like worried about them. I'm like, man, back to start with, I was actually. So it's kind of like, you gotta base what you like. This also not anything. You have to like, I'm more of a chilling guy. You have to be in your face. You gotta do something that sets you apart. So many people trying to react to you see some method, right? But a lot of people don't know how to actually do it. So you still be you, but you gotta like
You just started your reaction channel. I think for people that's like a little bit strange.
Yeah.
Because you do put out also still high quality, high videos. And why did you start your reaction channel?
So I could stray away from like quick topics because I feel like the quick topics, like don't get me wrong, they're good topics, but I have more fun when I can talk about like more broad topics. And when it comes to the quick topics, it feels like I'm rushing myself. And like let's say I'm trying to make an opinion on something. Sometimes like it just comes out and it's like making an opinion that quick, but then your opinion can change pretty quickly. So I feel like just so I can get to the quicker topics, like there'll be some topics where I'm like, dang, I don't want to make a major video about this, but I could still give my opinion on it if I reacted on the video at least. And that's sort of how I see it. But yeah, just so I can make like more broad videos on the main channel, and with more broad videos, it's gonna be more like they can be longer. Because like let's say like a prank YouTuber does something, right? It's like I can make a video like all prank YouTuber messed up. But instead, why don't I do something where it's like TikTok pranksters like going too far, and I talk about numerous situations with TikTok pranksters. That'd be like a 20-minute video, maybe a 25-minute video. With like 4 different pranksters, I'll talk about how they were asking how people fell, and like how they went to jail, how they're doing this, rather than just talking about that one situation. Because with that one situation, I think it would pop off, it would be good. But I feel like, at least on my channel, I've had a lot of evergreen videos that are still really good from like last year, even 2 years ago. So it's like, when you have more broad videos like that, or stuff like that, I got way more evergreen videos. So I'd rather go for those than like quicker topics.
I think that makes a lot of sense, simply due to the fact that, well, and I guess to add on to it, you already built up a reputable name, and so people trust your opinions. I think the black content video that you did last year, there were so many people that I saw react to it. I mean, like, Filipino people, some like Asian people. I'm like, oh, this is crazy. But the reason why is because like you have a good perspective, you laid it out well, all this other stuff. So it should be able to translate to the smaller, quicker topics, but just not on that same channel.
Yeah.
That's a lot of sense. Last question. What advice do you have for those that want to start off with reaction content? Their first step into the content creation journey is just straight up reaction.
You should probably do something else. I would say either TikTok shorts or make commentary content. I feel like commentary content you can do into reactions like you really popular. Right? But do something else, go to the fan base, get to over 100,000 to 200,000, and then once you got a good fan base that really fuck with you, that's when you start that reaction. But the reaction is gonna take a long time. I'd be legit gone. I was watching how he's low-key like famous on YouTube, right? Like he's not even low-key famous, right? But even it took him a million for him to pop up. That guy, I don't know if you know, the other way, didn't pop up. Took a million to pop up. So it just takes a long time. Some people get easier than others, but it takes a long time. So you got to be patient. You also expand on that other thing. I love doing part of the
So what advice do you have to these people that are trying to start up quote unquote low effort channels? These people that are doing straight reaction channels off rip and they kind of just sit back, watch the video.
I agree. I say a few ways you can make it transformative. It's like maybe you can, like number one, adding an intro, maybe like pre-firing an opinion or something. Talk about that. Talk about what you're about to talk about. Then in the video, like pause it more, like and just elaborate on your opinion. Instead of saying I agree. What do you agree with? Why do you agree with that? What's it called? How do you feel about like, someone doing this or that? You know, rather than just like sitting there and laughing. But I also think that when it comes to reaction content, like the problem right now is that like everyone has small attention spans. So
So everyone just throwing stuff in the void on YouTube, like posting consistently, which is good, but at the same time, it makes people feel like they can't compete. Which, like, I think if you're good enough, you can compete. Like, like when I was making my videos, when I was first starting, I never thought to myself, like, oh, Mr. Beast is doing this, I'm cooked. This person's doing this, I'm cooked. I showed myself I can do it, and then I actually did it. If you want to start with reactions, I mean, that's cool, but I would say go on something like, instead of doing reactions, go for more like, because commentary and reactions, they're similar, but it's the way you package it, right? The way I like to see it is like a t-shirt. My bad, but it's like a t-shirt. It's like a Hanes tee and a Louis Vuitton tee. What's the difference? Louis Vuitton markets it a different way to the point where they can charge a certain price for it. Now, commentary videos, it's like they're essentially the same things as reactions, just a little more work. But if you market it a certain way, it's like it passes off as a commentary video. Because like not every commentary video is a reaction, not every reaction is a commentary video. If that makes sense. So I recommend going more commentary route, just because it's more of your opinion instead of just like checking out another person's video also. Because then people don't really see your skills when it comes to like being a content creator. They just see what like they hear what you're saying, but you're saying
If you can tap into the streaming world, you see Kai Cenat, IShowSpeed, Aiden Ross, and even Mr. Beast do some very elaborate, playing out essentially TV Hollywood level productions here on the street. Shit is crazy. And a lot of new creators, way less budget, can't compete. Almost every day when I'm scrolling on YouTube, I see new reaction channels like 400 views, 600 views, 50 views. Yeah, they're consistent, but there's like no originality to anything on the page. Like, bro, that era is gone like your father when you went to the different bill. I never came back. Hey, yo, I don't want to hear y'all like, oh, well, that's pretty much a Jersey one, but with a little bit more editing. Shut your bitch ass up. The thing is, no effort content used to actually be popular. Like, a lot of people were growing up really fast over it. That won't change because of no effort.
Sind Sie gerüstet für einen Cyberangriff um 2 Uhr morgens, da 90% der Ransomware-Angriffe außerhalb der Geschäftszeiten beginnen?
Because that's why I want to stay, because I stopped listening after you told him to shut the F up. Because all I was thinking in that moment, look at this scene right here. Him being the worker, her being the customer. Ultimately, if the roles were reversed, and you was the customer, and she was working behind the register, And whatever the reason, he just loudly and loudly told her to shut the F up. Guaranteed he was exactly by every man in that store. And he finally took the stick by some of the women while he was on the left. So I watched her tell him that. And the entire time, nobody thinks about that. Because obviously this guy he's at work. So not only as men, do we always have to put a restraint, but also we can advertise further. Because he actually doing a business right now, he's actually making business. And even when the other manager came, what did he do? Please. Why do we have to beg adults? And in this case, an elder adult to act right. I don't understand.
Nobody wants to deal with this. People who think that getting food stamps is some kind of wonderful experience. It's not. I don't want nothing in these. I don't want to deal with this stuff. It's not easy and it's not fun. I just wish I had the money to live and put it on my own. I wish I did. I wish I had support.
She looking at, boy. She looking at. She looking at. What's the living room? Here. Here. Here.
You're all working hard and you're all having a hard time. It's just so frustrating.
Did you get it?
Maybe finally, I'm probably gonna get my
Did you get
benefits tomorrow, but I'm not getting my hopes up because to people, I'd be really nice and try to help people and be a good person and be patient. It's getting nowhere. But I hope this is not.
I'm not saying that he's out dollars. Regular rent down, right? That's not what I can respond to. But what I am saying is, definitely I was going to bet North Carolina. It's possible that
Bustling metropolis now lay in ruins. Its shattered concrete and rubble like bleeding wounds on the body of humanity.
Well, again, Commissioner said Hawkins didn't have the gun, but he said Hawkins did not fire that weapon. The officers involved, the two who actually fired their weapons, they've been identified and named Arthur Feud, a 6-year veteran, and Officer Omar Rodriguez, a 7-year veteran. We've learned that Rodriguez was involved in the shooting death of Bilal B.J. Abdullah on Pennsylvania Avenue last June. The commissioner said today that Rodriguez just returned to the streets in December. The right tonight, Keith Daniels, Fox 45 News.
Keith, thank you. Former President Bill Clinton testifies in a probe surrounding his relationship with Jeffrey Epstein. His comments and the conflicting report from lawmakers on both sides.
Get ready for a day full of this forecast. For your Saturday, temperatures rise in the upper 50s. Unfortunately, we do cool down after that. Still in the 50s, not too bad on Sunday, but take a look at Monday, mid-30s for our highs. That'll be followed by a little winter weather. We'll have a closer look at the timing and when we warm up again in my full forecast.
Unfortunately for the people of Concord Acres, Father chose to drive over Keith. Honor Award, welcome the fastest pace of honor. Up to $300 million of your tax dollars as much to educate students not attending classes. Fox 45 News Project Boulevard takes a closer look Monday at 10.
If you've been told we need to replace your heating and air system, it pays to get a second opinion. The team at Tim Kyle knows that often with expert service, you can get years out of your current life. The corporate giants don't want you to get that. So call Tim Kyle and get a free second opinion.
It's the President's Month Savings Event at Nationwide Nissan Kia and Infiniti. Save up to $10,000 with financing as low as 0% for 72 months. And make no payments till then. Now that's President's Month Savings, giving you great service for over 60 years and nationwide for life. You get $700 more than CarMax for your trade. See all our great deals at nationwideauto.com. President's Month Savings start now. It's worth your drive to Nationwide.
Inspiration grows here. The Maryland Home and Garden Show, presented by Maryland Heating and Air, February 28th and March 1st, and March 6th through 8th at the Timonium Fairgrounds Scout Palace. Find great deals, new ideas, and practical advice from more than 400 trusted local experts. See Craig Conover from Bravo Southern Charm and Matt Flashaw from HGTV's Yard Crashers. Plus, stroll through 7 Velocity featured gardens. Shop, compare, and save on kitchens, baths, flooring, and more at the Maryland Home and Garden Show. Save on tickets at EddieHomeandGarden.com.
No. I'm in my own head. It's one figured out website that I should see that brand new they say up there. Yeah. Anything. Finish that bucket on your own. Practice space. Perfect.
Enjoy your new car.
Yeah, you can. I feel so wrong. It almost feels wrong. Monday getaway sales event. Get 3.99% APR or 750 bonus cash on the long run. 4 weeks for $199 a month. Visit your local Monday dealer today. Storm season is here. Protect your family from power outages now. Just call Tim Kyle Electric. We have generators in stock that can be installed in less than 2 weeks, starting at $229 a month. Don't go without power again. Call Tim Kyle Electric today.
Here's a lot before the U.S. Capitol where this afternoon, former President Bill Clinton spent hours in a closed-door deposition as part of the House Oversight Committee's investigation into Jeffrey Epstein. National correspondent Atra Eldeshaw reports.
In Chappaqua, New York, Friday, Bill Clinton becoming the first current or former president to testify before members of Congress since Gerald Ford in 1974. These images of Clinton with Jeffrey Epstein and on his plane released by the Department of Justice led the Republican-led House Oversight Committee to subpoena the former president and former Secretary of State Hillary Clinton, who was questioned Thursday.
Again, no one's accusing anyone of any wrongdoing.
but I think the American people have a lot of questions.
In his opening statement, former President Clinton told the Oversight Committee, "I have two things that at the end of the day matter more than your interpretation of those 20-year-old photos. I know what I saw, and more importantly, what I didn't see. I know what I did, and more importantly, what I didn't do. I saw nothing, and I did nothing wrong." Oversight Committee Chairman James Comer says questions for the former president have to do with Epstein's finances, survivors, foreign intelligence, and Epstein's involvement with the Clinton Foundation. Epstein accomplice Ghislaine Maxwell has also answered questions about Epstein's ties to former President Clinton last summer during the controversial 2 days of questioning by Deputy Attorney General Todd Blanche.
You're not aware of President Clinton ever going to the island?
He never, absolutely never went, and I can be sure of that because there's no way he would have gone. I don't believe there's any way that he would have gone to the island had I not been there. Because I don't believe he had an independent friendship, if you will, with Epstein.
Both Republicans and Democrats say the former president cooperated and answered all their questions Friday.
Republicans have now set a new measure, which is to bring in presidents and former presidents to testify.
Democrats say that should also include President Trump.
What's up?
The top Democrat on the committee says that's not a complete description of what was said. The public will see for themselves when the transcript is released. In Washington, I'm Audra Shaw.
A verdict in the trial of one of the suspects accused of carrying out the mass shooting at Evansville Shopping Center, the evidence presented, and the message from attorneys on both sides of the case. Delegates in Annapolis pushed new legislation to ensure IGs have access to public records. How that plan works.
Then I realized the money bundled and maybe save on insurance was every good.
It's like you're talking my love language.
Well, I've been taking more classes online.
Oh.
Only pay for what you need.
Healthier looking skin and a youthful vibe. Gold Bond's new plumping collagen. Not even shown to visibly plump and boost skin hydration by 50%. Leaving your skin looking more youthful and giving you that extra boost of confidence. Try it today.
Even on an antidepressant, there are days I feel stuck in my head. Depression symptoms like lack of interest and negative thoughts can hold me back. I wanted to break through. I asked about Vraylar. Adding Vraylar to an antidepressant significantly reduces overall depression symptoms better than an antidepressant alone.
Not for elderly with dementia-related psychosis due to increased risk of death or stroke. Report changes in behavior or suicidal thoughts to your doctor. Antidepressants may increase the dose. Report very stiff muscles or confusion, which may be like breathing, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may not go away. High blood sugar may lead to coma or death. Weight gain and high cholesterol may occur. Difficulty moving, uncontrolled movements, tremors, feeling like you need to move, nausea, constipation, insomnia, dizziness, increased appetite, and fatigue are common. Side effects may not appear for weeks.
Vraylar, through to relief. Ask about Vraylar.
Baltimore, Bel Air. Get ready for some revolutionary savings at the Blackwell Chevy President's Day sale. Save up to $11,000 on a new Silverado from Baltimore's #1 selling Silverado dealer. But these historic deals won't last long. Come see us today.
When looking to get people, just always make sure there's enough sauce for every single bite.
Share and share alike with the 20-piece chicken McNuggets for only $6.
Amazing America 250 and McDonald's celebrating African Americans. Dr. Kismikia Corbett-Hilaire is a viral immunologist who helped lead the scientific breakthrough behind the Moderna COVID-19 vaccine. Sponsored by McDonald's.
Baltimore and Bel Air, get ready for some revolutionary savings at the Blackwell Chevy President's Day sale. Save on the hot new Chevy Trax as low as $24,900 and no payments for 120 days. But these historic deals won't last long. Come see us today.
A new bill is being introduced in Annapolis, making sure inspectors general across Maryland have access to records amid a push for transparency. This comes after disputes like in Baltimore City, where IG Isabel Cummings says the city has been blocking access to records for her. Last week on Justice Lab, responding to how to call this
While investigating safety and engagement, we've done our job, and now in order to continue to do so, we had to bring a lawsuit. With city leaders refusing to comply with her subpoenas, denying access to certain records, while city leaders argue they contain information about juveniles. Cummings says all of the records that we have requested were financial documents. And in Montgomery County, only in the last few weeks have I experienced a point where the county attorney has told me I cannot have a record. We will push for transparency in Annapolis.
Waste from abuse out there. I think we need to do their job. And last thing we need to do is put a hindrance up there.
Senator J.D. Jennings, along with Delegate Ryan Araki and Delegate Bob Stewart, are introducing new legislation to ensure IDs are granted access to public records.
The bill is really simple. It just exempts inspectors general from the Maryland Public Information Act. What we've seen in two parts of the state already is that counties are using the MPIA to make inspectors general wait in line for documents they need to investigate agencies like their members of the public. And so oversight of our agencies on the local level should not be optional. And counties should not be able to deny or restrict access to documents to inspectors general who are just trying to do their job.
This bill coming after Cumming and the IGs in Montgomery County, Baltimore County, and Howard County wrote this letter after an advice letter from the Attorney General's office sparked concern. The IGs called on the General Assembly to take action.
Inspectors general save taxpayers millions of dollars. Counties have set up these programs to root out waste, to root out fraud, and they've been extremely successful. And so we start maybe down this, we go down this dangerous path where inspectors general will be denied access to documents they need under the MPIA. I worry that this is a RIG that's we think that. And so this bill is necessary because we need our IGs to remain strong.
So I need Johnson County officials in Baltimore City, Montgomery, Howard, and Baltimore counties asking if they support this legislation, and if not, why not? And the county leaders support transparency, giving the IG full access to records in order to complete their investigations. A spokesperson from Baltimore County responded saying no one, including legislators or other stakeholders, have discussed this bill with them, but said they would review the bill in
I think that given the support we've already had, and given the fact that it's bipartisan, and given that it's so simple, I'm hoping we can rally support.
We got some shit
across
I think my
state
it's gonna
and
fly here.
legislators
That
of both
Monday.
parties to,
I
I
think
think,
it's
get this
shooting
on
on
the
2 days
Jessica,
ago.
Fox 45 News.
That's up. We do something around.
This afternoon, Fox 25 also heard from Senate President Bill Ferguson, who weighed in on the push for
I'm gonna look into
access to protected journalists. Says lawmakers have to achieve balance.
And so there is a line between total access to all information and no access that's only on request. And I think we're trying to figure out what is the in-between and the appropriate policy construct that inspector generals have some information by default and then others that is provided with good cause.
Fox 25 News will follow the debate. Fox 25 News out. One of the two defendants charged in the fatal mass shooting involving several Evanston Westside High School students has been found not guilty. Alexa Ashford was at the trial, has details of today's verdict from outside Baltimore City Circuit Court.
Here inside the courthouse, a jury finding Dayon Spears not guilty on all counts. His family elated, but an attorney associated with Deontay Dorsey's family says the jury got it wrong. Cheers from outside the Baltimore City Circuit Courthouse. Supporters of defendant Dayon Spears, who's been standing trial for the first-degree murder of 16-year-old Evanston Westside High School student Deontay Dorsey and the attempted first-degree murders of 4 of his classmates, found not guilty of all charges. Spears' attorney made a statement.
I just say just one thing. What happened on January 4th, 2023, like I've been saying, was a tragedy. There's been a lot of families out here looking for justice for a long time. But the victim innocent kid, with evidence that's not proved beyond a reasonable doubt, would just be another tragedy.
The mass shooting happened during lunch hour across from the high school outside of a Popeyes at the Evanston Village Shopping Plaza
On January 4th, 2023, 5 people were shot, including Dorsey, who was killed. Spears was arrested and charged with murder, and in 2024 first stood trial of the case, the judge declaring a mistrial. This trial lasting 10 days, and the jury deliberating for about 5 hours before announcing it up to a verdict, not guilty of 30 criminal counts, including the first-degree murder of Dorsey, 2 criminal counts, a verdict not rendered. Spears all smiles and hugging his attorney, Dorsey's family leaving the courthouse without commenting, an attorney not involved in the trial speaking on their behalf.
We know that sometimes justice is denied, despite the best efforts of police and prosecutors. As a former prosecutor, it's easy to want to second guess this decision or that decision, but the truth is that the family is very grateful for how hard the police and prosecutors worked on this. They are also devastated and disappointed by the result of the
Spears, Brian Johnson, also charged with murder in 2024, has yet to stand trial. His family still hoping for justice. Trial this July. Alexa Ashwell, Fox 45
He says he acknowledges the hard work of prosecutors and incarcerated the victim's family. He adds, "No, going hard on the laws, but they expect his decision. Don't break of the evidence in the case." Getting critical emergency care for your child in the hospitals is apparently a part. Spotlight on America investigates a truck trap.
It's the President's Fund Savings Event at Nationwide Nissan Kia and Infiniti. Save up to $10,000. Financing is low at 0% for 72 months. And make no payments till then. That's President's Fund Savings. Giving you great service for over 60 years. And nationwide for life. You get $700 more than CarMax for your trade. See all our great deals at nationwide.com. President's Fund Savings start there. It's worth your drive to Nationwide.
They qualify for free tax preparation from the cash in with 25 years, the cash in among proposals, savings hundreds of dollars in tax preparation, and back at it again this year, and it is free. So there's a free taxes.org. You can comment online or call 400-554-8008. Remove none of that room.
It's from President's Day sales event at Jones Bel-Air Nissan. Save with 0% financing for 60 months on a huge selection of brand new models from Fragrance and Muranos. And make no payments for 90 days. Plus, we can cover $500 for your contracts for your trade. And you get Jones for a lifetime. Get 0% financing during the President's Day sales event at Jones Bel-Air Nissan. Jones, make my trip up. It's from my Marshall. Online at BelAirNissan.com.
Inspiration grows here. The Maryland Home and Garden Show, presented by Maryland Heating and Air, February 28th and March 1st, and March 6th through 8th at the Devonian Fairgrounds Cow Palace. Find great deals, new ideas, and practical advice from more than 400 trusted vehicle experts. See great Conover from Bravo Southern Charm and Matt Blashoff from HGTV Air Crashers. Plus, Stroll through 7 Velocity Feature Gardens. Shop, compare, and save on kitchens, baths, clothing, and more at the Maryland Home and Garden Show. Save tickets to everyone.com.
No, that was good. That was good.
First question, final smile. Our promise is simple. Your home beautifully painted and hurry free.
I got a call.
Now, the research shows a significant number will also start providing pediatric services. That's the story.
Yeah, straight up.
Celebrating Mother's third birthday was extra special for Banyan family this February. Just 1 year ago, on her second birthday, she decided on her life.
I knew you had kids.
Says it started as a mild fever and cough.
Oh, you went all in. I knew you had kids.
She was really struggling to breathe. And they rushed her to the regional hospital in St. George, just a few hours away, where she was diagnosed with 2 different types of COVID and the respiratory virus, RSV. But then, something the family never expected, the hospital wasn't equipped to treat her.
They're not fucking strippers. They're not fucking strippers. They here to help the serve and drink and everything. It's extra. They're not fucking working in their pocket. They go out of time with their hands. They're hard. They go out of time with their heart.
No beds were available, so the hospital couldn't take her. It then took nearly another hour by ambulance to get to the pediatric hospital in Lehigh, where he was supposedly intubated and complications.
It's terrifying.
Thankfully, today, Nellie is fully recovered and back to her spunky self. But what happened to her is all too common across the country.
Over the last 2 decades, we've seen that many hospitals have either reduced their commitment to pediatrics or have gotten out of the business of pediatrics altogether.
Dr. Ken Michelson is a pediatrician and director of research in pediatric medicine at Boyd Children's Hospital in Chicago. He talked with Spotlight on America about his new research analyzing more than 3,000 hospitals, which shows those providing the lowest level of care for kids have more than doubled since 2003.
Listen up and ditch the blue pill. This stuff works way better. Trust me. It literally saved my marriage.
Every man who's taking the blue.
Care, like dialysis, heart surgery, and chemotherapy, provided by
It's not even shitty and shitty. It's the
So y'all want to make something different?
procedures like appendectomies.
We don't win.
That's just unthinkable. You can't never see that on full service.
As Spotlight has reported, the decline in pediatric services is driven in part by stark financial considerations, because many hospitals see fewer children and they pay more money.
They're so far away. I gotta go there.
Having the right side, I think, to, if you want to do that procedure in like
You okay? You good?
15 years, are you gonna stop that too?
You okay?
You're gonna expire. On the other hand, we know that when that child comes in, you better be ready. And I'm
grateful to survive and say their child experience.
shittiest decision. Just and he's got to make this decision probably 100 times a day. Second, you're going to be this life. There is no level 10 decision that is going to make everything happen. It's not going to happen. Period. There is no way. You saw it with all the stuff, the Epstein case, the other things we had to do. There is no decision you're going to make that is going to make everybody happy. And you have to deal with it. If you're there to be like, do your own job, get out right away. And this is probably the most important. You're going to be the
The numbers are coming down and it will be a cold night. We get very close to freezing by tomorrow morning. High temperatures will rise to 50. Some spots could even reach the 60s. So a lovely day, great day to get outside and enjoy the sunshine and the warmth. We drop down to the low 60s on Sunday. That's still above average. However, the big rise in temperatures comes on Monday. 34 for the high and behind that Monday. Have a chance of what's ahead. Ryan Florida is the writer, and he stayed up late today. He stayed pretty quiet on Sunday as well. And have a nice break from the bed by the end of the weekend. And that will bring it up for the chance of a winter mix early next week. So tonight we stay nice and quiet.
Just some patchy fog, but other than that, mostly clear skies. Then by the afternoon, 50s, maybe some spots in the 60s, with lots of sunshine. Most of us wake up to a dry forecast on Sunday. We'll have cloudy skies into the afternoon as temperatures only reach the upper 40s and the low 50s. Then behind it, we've got a cold damp Monday once next cold air filters in. We'll start off with temperatures in the teens and 20s. Only rise to the low 30s. And once we head into the night, we'll have a chance on a wintry mist that happens into early Tuesday morning. So right before sunrise, there could be tracking some light snow showers and some mixing in with rain. And then we have that wintry mist chance rain potentially mixing in with freezing rain into about 8, 9, 10 o'clock. So it will be dry on Tuesday morning. The wintry mix could cause some issues, but by midday it all turns into rain as our temperatures rise to the mid upper 30s. We'll have scattered showers into the afternoon and evening, but even beyond that, the chance of rain is there every day into the end of the work week. So we'll have settled showers, but Tuesday looks like a washout, and we'll also have warming temperatures too. Make things a little better by the end of the week. 32 for the low temperature today, with some areas of patchy fog. 58 and just gorgeous for the forecast tomorrow. Get ready for lower temperatures on Sunday.
Naman gawin ng gold ang kakapit. Ikaw doon, magkaroon na.
Monday, the wintry mix follows into Tuesday, transitions into rain by the afternoon. 42 for the highs, these rebounds to the 50s and 60s through the end of the work week. That's it.
Justin, thank you. The Orioles getting their first look at a new starting pitcher. The latest in Sarasota. We got sports and look like.
Feel like you've got fun every January and spend the days on the road with presidential savings all month long. Save from $15,000 off. No payments for summer until 25% over your trades plus the N20S. $200,000 guarantee. Says yes, don't pay less.
Let's say, Louisiana, maybe a love chicken. Yeah, we did that for crispy Alaska flounder, butterfly chips.
Even I'm telling you by myself.
They cool mix. Come on, no younger like that. No, gotta be free with that.
Go to mathware.com. It just fits.
Giant is more into community and see that means take pride in taking care of our community.
The budgets are tight. We keep our community, we keep it tighter with every way to save on all community crave. Whether it's breakfast, lunch, or a home cooked dinner, you'll find value all around you on every shelf, every winter. Giant,
That's why we was over there. That's why I was over there. Y'all too light over there. Y'all go back over there? Y'all go to the most? I just don't think they're going to post that home.
Yesterday's game, the injury to his right side. That's the Emily
I don't know. I don't know.
It's a deep dive into the unravel's unsolved cases and great mysteries. But just to know your symptoms and freaking out. Okay.
Relax. It's relax.
It's got Sam Rockwell, just for me, for real. CBS tonight. CBS this Friday, especially where it's feel the office. Central.
Tonight on the news at 11, we are closing in on 2 weeks since a Centerville blast explosion left a home and an entire neighborhood evacuated, and little searching for the source of the gas leak. But tonight that's coming to an end. Thanks for joining us on WUSA 9. I'm Leslie Foster. That investigation is in the hands of the National Transportation Safety Board. Our Katie Russo went back to the neighborhood to speak to those who are affected.
Tonight, the final families who have been evacuated were able to return to their homes after being forced to stay elsewhere for nearly 2 weeks because of the explosion. Unpacking their car following the pump are finally able to sleep in their own home for the first time since their neighbor's home exploded on the 15th. They saw him on Friday. We told him today he's hanging in. He's trying to move through everything because he lost everything. There's among the 19 homes that were still under an evacuation order until Friday because of high gas readings. Our house and the highest rating. They swear to prize I want to win. A few houses down. Sam Bashara says he's grateful his neighbor survived. His family was also evacuated. They were able to return Friday. He shared this footage from inside his home showing the firefighters doing their bidding before his family could return Friday morning. Assistant Fire Chief Aaron Craven says firefighters will continue to do those checks twice a day for the next week. He said that beyond the 7 days it will be out there, the NTSB and Washington Gas will continue to monitor and ensure the levels come down. For some of the neighbors, there are still a lot of questions though.
Also check the process of testing.
And we're the information that additional just reminds me.
As for the pumps, on this Friday night, it was grateful to finally be back home. I mean, we do have some questions about what was going on before and since, but those will be taken care of, and we'll get answers as time goes on. But for now, we're getting back home in our own bed, which everybody wants, and just basically what that little things you have to do, just exactly normal. They said the NTSB is evacuated.
You think he took the jet?
Right now, 30 minutes ago, Bruce tackled a gas explosion in Huntsville near the intersection of Cherry Hill Road and Powder Hill Road. No police injured. One individual was in non-life-threatening injuries. We're still looking to find out what that crew on the way to the scene, and we'll update you as soon as we can. All right, let's go on out and talk about our weather forecast. Great day, Tom. It's gonna be even better tomorrow. You're on the weather terrace with a jacket though, which signals to me that we still gotta get into it.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be cold tonight. Yeah, we're talking about 10s to 30s tonight. Tomorrow we'll be in the 40s, but you know what? Just a spectacular day tomorrow. You can make a case for this day. It'll be a year so far. So you have it out, you can have 30s to start, okay? We're like near 60 by 1 o'clock. Full sun and light wind. So you're just gorgeous tomorrow. You have some clouds on Sunday, temperatures in the 40s, maybe won't leave Sunday. So you go early Sunday, don't come back. Maybe you can take a winter coat. That's why Monday and Tuesday, I thought you know that is coming in right now. Snow stays south of it, I think, on Monday, but you have a bit
mixed rain on Tuesday, maybe more impactful. You're gonna better cover that problem, all that candy will come back. Yeah, Tuesday's snow, mixed rain. All
right, Tom, thank you. Good moments tonight in the Potomac sewage crisis. Maryland Governor Wes Moore is requesting a federal disaster declaration for Maryland's industry fishery. Just after 6 tonight, Governor Moore sent a letter to Commerce Secretary Howard London asking for federal help to address the loss of income. Moore says, on top of public perception about unique shellfish harvested in the region, layers of ice on top of the Chesapeake Bay are crippling Maryland's watershed. For tonight, starting on Monday, DC's Department of Energy and Environment will begin daily testing on the Potomac River. It is just part of the latest response to that massive sewage spill, which is now the largest in our region's history. At the same time, DC health officials say they will lift their advisory telling people to stay away from the river based on findings of E. coli testing. But some are still hesitant.
I just wouldn't feel comfortable touching right now. I mean, I know this girl too, and it makes me a little nervous, but definitely not for all the sewage stuff. I'm not really too familiar with being a lawyer anyway, and I do it a couple times, but I definitely would have tried going in there and just
We've been following the angle of this Potomac sewage crisis, and right now at WUSA 9+ and Constrained, our special coverage about how this happened and what comes next. Download costs for free by scanning the QR code on your screen, and then you can catch up on all of our exclusive streaming content. We just want a moment to talk about this fallen hero, Ashley Gray. Today marks 10 years since this Prince William County police officer was killed by activity. She was shot while responding to a domestic violence call on her very first day on the job. The community she serves about 10 years to honor her sacrifice, her story, and her name. The Ashley Young Women Library and Media Center at Elizabeth High School. That's where it's from the County Police Chief.
I rate part of Ashley's legacy will be young people coming into a library to learn and to improve themselves.
Paying tribute to an officer who was always improving herself. Before she joined the police force, Ashley Woodard served as a Marine reservist and earned a degree in aeronautical science. And tonight, navigating the court system is expensive, so DC leaders are helping people battle civil cases get some access to the courts and legal help. Randy Hildreth shows us how their program can help you.
DC courts issued a new order this month that will expand access to legal help. The order establishes a framework that will allow people who aren't lawyers to help others with civil cases if they can't afford a licensed attorney. Those people who serve as community justice workers. These folks are going to be on their own, and that's just not the case. Nancy Dren is the executive director of the DC Access to Justice Commission. She says legal service organizations will create training programs for the community justice workers. After training, they are supervised by an attorney that they can help people complete forms, prepare documents, explain legal procedures, and even give limited legal advice. They can help in eviction, child custody, or domestic violence cases. Dren says legal organizations may likely promote people in those fields. A domestic violence counselor who works outside of a legal organization being trained to provide a limited amount of legal help. From the DC Access to Justice Commission found 75 to 97% of people in housing, child custody, or domestic violence cases were navigating their cases without an attorney. Dren points out that you know they may not be able to afford one. If you are looking for a market rate lawyer, that means someone who's charging their normal rate, they're not giving you a discount or offering anything for free. But we're talking about hundreds of dollars an hour. So the idea that people could provide legal services and that more people would be available to do that.
NASA says the date for
It's not that far off, but find out what two things have to happen first. This star student athlete was forced to come up with a life-saving game plan in order to destroy it. But of all ages, the worry for these strategies. We're one night away from the Olympics. Big night. No matter the outcome. We made it to Friday, and we're so glad you're with us tonight. We'll meet you back here in 60 seconds.
It's time, America. Time to break out the red, the white, and blue oval. The President's Day sales event is here with great offers on powerful, capable Ford SUVs and Ford F-Series, America's best-selling trucks. There's huge inventory and great selection at your local Ford dealer. Want more? How about this special offer? Get tonight financing up to $3,500 cash back, plus select competitive owner switching to Bronco family give an additional $2,000 conquest cash.
Mom, I got it.
Change happens fast. Lock in your internet price for 5 years and get online in no time with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine it.
That's Neil Sedaka, legendary songwriter of hits such as Break Up Is Hard to Do, Love Will Keep Us Together, and more. Sedaka wrote hit songs alongside Frank Sinatra, Elvis Presley, even Elton John. His family says he was a true rock and roll legend and an inspiration to millions. He was 86. Former President Bill Clinton says he did nothing wrong. He faced questions today from lawmakers about what he knew about the convicted sex offender Jeffrey Epstein. Now, in a deposition, he told members of Congress that he saw nothing, and that if he did, he would have turned Epstein in himself.